Hello? Oh, nice. Okay, full screen. Okay, that made it smaller, but I guess that's how full screen works. What is that noise? What is that noise? Did you hear that? What is that vibration going on over the soundtrack? Oh, that's fucking terrible. Turn it down. There's like a nice violin piano piece, and then over the top of it is okay, cool soundtrack, dude. This is, in case you couldn't read, this is what these streams are for. It's so that you can experience all these games. I read them to you because you're a small child who doesn't know how to read. Welcome. This is Return to Shironagasu Island. Shironagasu means, by the way, I don't remember. Shiro means white. Nagasu is probably a verb because it ends with su. So, well, no. It could be a verb. It's probably a verb. So white something. White verb, dude. White. Nagasu. It means to wash away, or to drain, to pour, to spill, or to shed. And then in parentheses, the dictionary says, such as blood or tears. Okay, so white shedding. White washing away. Whitewash Island! Return to Whitewash Island. Great. Perfect. Yeah, this is a indie visual novel. By a Japanese guy. It is a Japanese visual novel. I think it was on itch.io originally, but now it's on Steam. It actually came out on Halloween, I think, and then I immediately bought the game on Halloween, and I didn't play it until just now, just right now, currently. You've witnessed it. So, because there haven't been enough streams, so I've got all these games that I want to play, and we haven't been streaming them, but here we are, finally making up for lost time. Welcome. Let's just start. I don't think Tabino Michi is actually the guy who made this game. I think that's just the publisher, who I've also never heard of. I'd like to know who made this game. Man, I hope there's not pornography in this game. I don't think there is. But it's a visual. Wow, I didn't really do my due diligence on that one. I'm just gonna go to the store page real quick and make sure. The name of the game is White Spill. So, no. Popular user-defined tags, none of them are nudity. Not one. Not nudity, not anything even close to that. Adventure, visual novel, horror. Mystery, anime, psychological horror, story-rich, thriller, point-and-click, detective, indie, choices matter, atmospheric, classic. It came out fucking 4 months ago or something. I don't know how it could be classic, but okay, it's classic. But no nudity, so this should be fine. All right. Are you ready? I'm ready. Return to Shironagasu Island. Return to Whitewash Island. White Spilling Island. Up. Oh, yeah, and again, I have to warn everyone here that I don't think this game has voice acting. I doubt it. I think it's a one-man team that made this game. So, if you don't enjoy the sound of my voice, you can fucking leave, because that's the only thing that's gonna go on for the next 4 to 6 hours. So, you get used to it. Up. Wake up. If you don't, things will get worse. We're running out of time. This world will be... Please wake up, please! Ikeda! Sen Ikeda! Sen Ikeda. Sounds like a fake Japanese name. Was I dreaming? When did I fall asleep? What a strange dream. It felt as if something was urgent. Oh, scrolling down on the mouse wheel to adjust my volume also continues the game. Gotta watch for that. Maybe I'm just tired. I've been working much too hard. Yep, deadlifting 320 pounds up and down stairs. I agree, Ikeda. We have been working too far. Ikeda is the voice inside my head. Anyway, I should stop thinking about work. But I shouldn't just nod off at JFK Airport. It's always on the list of the top 10 airports not to fall asleep in. Is JFK Airport in Dallas? That's in bad taste, right? There's no way they'd put JFK Airport in Dallas, right? Wait, let me just make sure. Nah, it's in Queens. It's in Queens. Okay, good. I've never been to Queens, alright? What do you want from me? I've never been to New York. It's all her fault. I have blamed women for my problems before, though. Where is she anyway? Hasn't she landed yet? Wait, this game takes place in America? Is this a Japanese game that takes place in America? You can tell it's a Japanese game that takes place in America because they have such a strange, idealized view of America. I mean, look at this airport. Nobody is robbing me. There's no fucking puke or shit on the ground. Actually, I now notice that everyone is white. I guess that guy may be debatable. I don't really know. He might just have just a tan. Guess I'll have to go look for it. I love this game. Flawless taste. I always find the good ones, dude. I'm very surprised anyone here has played this, but wait, is this actually a point and click? No fucking way. Oh no. This is not what I signed up for. I signed up for reading. She should arrive at gate A, so I'm in the right place. Oh, fuck. So many people. I usually don't like crowds, but I don't mind right now. Feels like I'm the one going on a trip. Can't find her anywhere. Okay, see if your woman radar can find someone here. Hey, perhaps I should look somewhere else. Nothing's gonna happen if I only keep searching the same spot. For instance, I could check out the electric signboard as well as other things. I'm getting a bit worried, though. Nah, she'll be alright. Oh, this signboard. Looks like a flight from Japan has landed. I'm pretty sure she's on this plane. Probably. I should look somewhere else. It's so sunny today. It's pretty clear for New York at this time of the year. We're in for a wild ride. Hotspots, no buttons to highlight hotspots. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking terrible. Usually it's so gray and cloudy here. I really need some shut-eye. The sunlight is too bright. Fucking pussy. Do you ever notice how people, like, demonize the sun now? Civilization has gone in a complete 180 reversal. People used to worship the sun. Now we wear sunglasses, put on sunscreen, and are afraid to go outside. Because the sun will kill us. I still like the sun. The sun is... I'm on the sun side. Yo, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be... I wonder if I press tab. No. What if I... Okay, this is already bad. What have I not clicked on here? Oh, no. Like, the whole screen can be clicked on, too. You see, like, this part right here, you can't click on. But then, like, almost everything else. If the time displayed on this signboard is correct, she should have been here some time ago, though. What's keeping her? Perhaps she got lost. I'll ask around. I had to click the... Calm down. I need to calm down because this is not a good sign what just happened. This is one of those games. I had to click the sign twice to be able to continue. Talking to people, you can't do that until you click the sign twice. Okay. I guess I'm ready now for that. Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. Are you looking for someone? That's what I just said, lady. Did you lose your child? I guess you could put it like that. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, no. It's also a loli game. She is very short. I'm not sure what she's wearing. I'll need more information than that. Does she have any distinctive features? If she hasn't changed a lot since I last met her, she has super long dark hair. It's so long you can probably spot her a mile away. A girl with super long dark hair. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Why don't you I was gonna laugh at her, but like actually everybody here has short hair. What is with this? Also not a lot of women based. I love JFK International Airport. I'm sorry, why don't you ask it information? Alright, thanks. The information center is pretty far away. Is it over here? Huh? What? The sign is all messed up. The Seja or Aimi Riten Kara Oparing Bach. I don't know if that means Thor. Wait. Thor robs no, me. Me ring. It's a Lord of the Rings. Me ring. The departures are messed up. Something's not right. Whoever's in charge of that must be freaking out right now as the ominous music plays. Aye, me ring! You know. Suddenly the letters start to spell out something. This world is not real. What's that supposed to mean? Maybe the board has been hacked. This airport should clean up its act. Is this game gonna get meta? Do I only play fucking meta games? Is it just gonna be a, hey, guess what? You're playing a video game. The display went back to normal. No one seems to have noticed it. Is that because it happened so quickly, or because I'm schizophrenic? Strange things are bound to happen from time to time. Still, this world is not real. What an abstract message. Yeah, you know, in real life, I think if somebody hacked the board at an airport, it would either say like "eat the rich," or "the election was stolen," some sort of political commentary, or just the N-word 5 times. Could it have been an accident or a joke, or did I just misread it? You know how Jakarta is very similar to "the world is not real." There's no way that was an advertisement. AR, it's AR advertising, that makes sense. Halo 6 is coming. Fuck, Halo 6 probably exists. I picked a really high number so that there was no way it would actually exist, but I'm Googling Halo 6 right now. They called it Halo Infinite. It's actually the 16th Halo game over. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's no way it was an advertisement. It wouldn't be a place to run advertisements anyway. Why not? You have a captive audience that can't leave. What could it have been? Anyway, I have to find her. Jeez, what a waste of time. Where is she? Huh? There she is. I'm just gonna take a wild fucking guess. That super long hair. Finally, I found her. She is actually... Let me guess. She's actually like 22 or something. But she looks like she's the age... I mean, like, look at this hunched over old lady who has shrunk down to half her original size, who is still taller than this actual child. Oh no. What's your name? Do you speak any English? Which country are you from? Yo, they got blinking in this game. Are you with your parents? Geesh. Geesh. Looks like she doesn't speak any English. She's like a lost kitten. What a weird fucking thing to say. Guess I'd better go to the information. I like how the information is an omnipotent god of the airport. Do you need to locate someone in the airport? Information knows where everyone is. Do you need to know what to do with a lost girl? Information can provide anything. Information provides advice. No. Yep, that's her. Looks like she hasn't changed at all. Still with that annoyingly long hair. She's too... What's annoying about it? She's too nervous to notice me. She doesn't realize I'm standing right behind the airport staff. I could stay here a bit and watch this play out for fun, or... sob. She's about to lose it. Guess I should step in. Hey, Neneko. Neneko? Huh? Ikeda. Neneko runs away from the airport staff and hides behind me. Are you her guardian? Nenekimi. Please, no. Don't go down the fucking add you on Facebook song. Don't go down that route. I'm her guardian. Nope, never saw her before in my life. Time to save. Okay, good. We have a lot. We have 54 save slots. Not bad. I never seen her before in my life. Nope, guess I'll be off. Ow, she just punched me in my back. That hurt, I was just kidding. I'm actually her guardian. My name is San Nikita. I'm a detective in Brooklyn. Brooklyn, sick, dude. This girl hiding behind me is called Naneko Izumozaki. I came here to pick her up. May I show my ID? Nah, it's okay. I can see she knows. You know how trusting we are here in America. Child abductions just don't happen here in America. Especially not in Brooklyn. But you shouldn't leave such a little girl all by herself. Hey, she may look young, but she's already in high school. It's worse than I thought. Kids in her age can travel by themselves, right? High school? Sure had me fooled. No American reacts to high school. Wow. How mature. Anyway, I'll leave her to you. Make sure she doesn't get lost again, alright? The airport staff leaves, looking puzzled. Looks like he thought that Naneko was a little child. She's in high school. He's not far off. She may look 12, but she's 16. Wow, what a difference that makes. What kept you, Akita? I'd like to keep in mind that the country we're in currently, she's illegal. Probably. I guess she could be 18. Just need to remind all the fucking coomers out there. You let poor little me get into trouble. Where the hell? Is she gonna stutter every fucking sentence? Where the hell were you? Get some confidence. I was at the arrival gate this whole time. You're the one who got lost. Besides, you're always boasting that you can speak 20 different languages fluently. What happened? Cat got your tongue? I hate you. You know I'm not good at talking to people directly because I have a communication disorder. Ah, she's great. Never mind. She's got Asperger's. No way I can talk to strangers. Imagine knowing 20 languages and you have Asperger's and can't do anything. Can't do anything with those languages. Ah, that's right. I completely forgot you were so shy. That's what we call it in Japan. I'm Asperger's. Looks like I forgot about something else as well. Your useless long hair. High time you have that cut. Doesn't it get in your way? I ruffle Naneko's hair. Hey, cut it out. I said cut it out. She does stutter every sentence. You keep your beard long too. Stop giving me grief about my hair. I actually shaved, so... Oh, fuck. Actually, it's getting longer again. I need to shave again. Hey, I trimmed my beard, so it's okay. I have my hair cut short as well. Why don't you cut your hair this short, Naneko? I'd rather die than have such short hair. Well, yeah, I mean, women shouldn't have short hair. I agree. By the way, Naneko, did you see what just happened to that signboard? That signboard? Do you think I would notice in that situation? It's not a big deal, but I just saw it for just a moment. It said this world is not real. I guess someone might have hacked it. I didn't see that. Imagine being able to hack into an airport, like into an airport, and what you decide to do with it is not 9/11/2, but is practical jokes on the signboard. I didn't see that happen, but this world is not real. That sounds like some sort of simulation hypothesis. If you didn't see the message, then my eyes were probably playing tricks on me. I'm trying to speak Japanese. I almost said playing turikus on me. If that were true, then maybe this world is actually a simulation. So I guess that means your brain is floating in a nutrient solution. He. What a creepy laugh. Anyway, I'm glad you got here safe and sound. Some people in New York would like to meet you. You never want to hear that sentence. I mean, to be fair, Jeffrey Epstein is dead, so there's a little bit less of a risk. But somebody killed him, so the risk might still be quite high. You never want to hear the phrase, some people in New York would like to meet you. That's right up there with like some pretty high up there phrases you never want to hear. You should take it slow for now, though. Pretty rare blue pill take from Yeoman. Epstein dead. Okay, yeah. I mean, we can all agree he didn't kill himself. He may have been murdered. They tried to murder him. There was an Italian guy in prison with him that tried to murder him and failed. And this was a guy who was like in prison for life for, I think, all murdering someone else. Probably mob ties or something. Probably the kind of guy you could really easily get to murder someone. So they did try to murder him, but it's possible that was just a cover-up for getting him out of prison so that he could go rape more kids. Set up more kid raping, because that was his job. Who knows? Who knows? I'm no scientist. My car is in the parking lot. Let's go to my office. Hang on, my phone is ringing. They killed Epstein, not Epstein. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I know if I stop speaking and don't give you a warning first, you all get lonely for that 5 seconds. So, I'm sorry I didn't warn you that time. Mr. Akita, this is Ada Higgins. Ada Higgins. Hello, Ada. That's a fake-ass name. How can I help you? Did anything happen? Yes, terrible things have happened. May I ask you to come to my residence? Something delicate that shouldn't be discussed over the phone? Yes, exactly. Please come to my residence. Okay, I'm not letting it fly the second time. Nobody says my residence. Unless, again, you rape children there. Otherwise, nobody says, yes, please join me on my residence. Fuck, I'm running over my cord. Wait. I gotta adjust. Wait. Please, I don't think I can entrust anyone else with this. I have no idea what to do. Please don't worry, I'm heading your way right now. I'll be there in a bit. In bit? I'll be there in bit. Ooh. I hope this translation descends. I hope it gets worse and worse. What was that call about? It sounded like something really bad has happened. Yeah, apparently something has happened to one of my clients. Anyway, I should drop you off in my office first, but perhaps. Your special ability might be uniquely suited to this case. What? I have a bad feeling. What's her special ability? That she can speak 20 languages? I can fucking do that, dude. Fucking easy. Fucking Ishi. Nice residence. Here we are, the Higgins Mansion. It looks like a fucking government building. I didn't agree to come here. It's got the police, I guess somebody. NYPD, dude. America's finest. I didn't agree to come here with you. Sorry, but you're a child and I shoved you in the car and you couldn't fight back, so here you are. Come on, Naneko, don't forget I'm paying all your expenses while you stay. This is the least you can do. And number 2 on phrases that you don't want to hear from older men is, I'm paying all your expenses, this is the least you can do for me. We're making our way down the list. An NYPD police car. Definitely something happened here. The deductive capacity on this man. There's a dense forest behind the mansion. Could it be a part of the estate? If so, this place is massive. Still a clear, sunny day. The mansion looks incredible. Yes, what a big house. I've been saying all of this out loud, it seems. Cool. I speak to myself. Good. Millionaires since the Civil War era are living in the 5 towns. There's a lot of old money from the Civil War era here. I wish they would give me some... The Civil War era. I like that. We don't call things eras, you know? Like in Japan, you've got like the Sengoku era and stuff like that. I like the sound of the Civil War Jidai. Civil War Jidai. I wouldn't mind living in a place like this. Yeah, I would. We have a civil rights era. Pfft. I wouldn't. Yeah, okay. Let's go inside. Go inside. Go inside. What else has not been examined? It appears to be a very... I forgot, you gotta click on everything twice. Appears to be a very dense forest. Huh? The police car faded into the distance. Why was the police car here? Do you think the mansion is dangerous? Who knows? One way to find out. Let's go inside. You're making me nervous. Alright. Let's go inside. Yo, the music is interesting. Hey, long time no see. I heard something happened here. Could you let me in so I can have a look? Oh, Mr. Akita. Yes, indeed. Something awful has happened. Please come in and follow me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this skeleton woman offering her dying baby to a big snake? I will notify my Lady Higgins if you're... This person fucking... I don't trust anyone who has paintings of a skeleton woman offering a baby to a big snake hung on her wall. that never go into that house. I will notify my Lady Higgins of your arrival. Just a moment, please. Isn't this room a bit warm? I mean, the color scheme is warm. What do you expect dressed like that? Do you have any idea what month it is? It's July, for crying out loud. So we've at least noted that it's strange of her to be wearing a high school sailor uniform. We're not going to avoid her wearing a high school sailor uniform. She's still gonna wear that the entire game, except maybe a swimsuit scene later. But otherwise, we did at least mention it, so we can write that one off. Nobody can criticize it anymore. I begin to sweat just by looking at you. Ooh. That's another phrase. That's not what I meant. The room itself feels kind of warm. Now I know what you mean. The air conditioner appears to be running fine, though. Perhaps they just let some fresh air in. I wonder why. You know, this room kind of smells of chlorine. It's a bit smelly. Another phrase. Long list by the time we're done here. Long list of phrases I'd like to never hear again in my life. It's kind of smelly. Maybe they opened a window to vent chlorine. I'm slowly getting a better picture of what happened here. Huh? What do you mean? What kind of job is this anyway? Well, I was asked to investigate Roy Higgins, the owner of this mansion. His daughter, Ada, asked me to do so. Recently, Mr. Higgins has been very afraid of something. Fuck. It might have been a threat or blackmail. In any case, she asked me to get to the bottom of it. So what does this have to do with what happened in this room? To be honest, I'm not sure about that yet. Let's examine this room. I'm sure we'll find some clues. This is classic detective shit. Get led into the house by the maid. The owner of the home is not there at the moment, so you just fucking start immediately snooping around. What a creepy painting. I can't say that whoever put it here has good taste. I agree. That painting spoils the whole room. What is it supposed to be anyway? It definitely creeps me out, but I don't think it has anything to do with what happened here. Fucking fat chance. No way. It definitely has something to do with it. A desk lamp and a globe are on the desk. There are some pieces of paper. They're just blank. Strange. What does it mean? Just some regular landscape and portrait photos. They don't appear to have anything to do with the current situation. Okay. Hey, that's strange. Did you find something? There's a gap between the coffee table legs and the mark in the carpet. Looks like the table has been moved recently. They might have moved it while cleaning. That could be the case, but this is an investigation mystery game. There's no way we can write off anything at all as a coincidence. Look closer. There are some stains here. This carpet has reeks. Excuse me, let me read that again. This carpet has reeks of chlorine. Reeks is a unit of measurement, if you didn't know. I'm slowly beginning to understand what has happened here. They spilt chlorine on the carpet and had to vented out the windows. A bookshelf. Doesn't appear to have anything to do with what happened in this room. This room is at the north of the mansion. At the north. I guess that's kind of how you would phrase it in Japanese, but it's not in English. This room is at the north of the mansion, so the sunlight is not so strong here. Perhaps the window was opened a while ago. It's quite humid outside. It's closed now. Thanks, I didn't notice. Everything has been neatly put back into place, except for this chair. Really, I think it's normal. Don't think anyone with such unrefined senses as you would have noticed, Naneko. You piece of... This chair has probably been moved recently. Okay. They got a picture of a saint, it looks like. What the fuck? What else is there to fucking click on? The lamp? Looks like my detective skills were correct. The chandelier, I mean, that's not a lamp. What do you mean? Don't tell me that the self-professed genius like yourself has overlooked something. Based on the situation, what conclusion can be reached? You piece of... how are the smell of chlorine, the fact that the chair has been moved, connected? Alright, I'll spell it out for you. I like how she's supposed to be the genius and I'm supposed to be fucking Watson, but instead, she's retarded and I'm just bringing her along with me as I solve the mystery. Elementary, my dear Watamote. Examining the clues inside this room, I'd say that it's, I don't have the faintest idea. Suicide by hanging or a locked room murder. Why would I assume any of these things? Is this one of those mystery games that makes sense? Or is this one of those mystery games that doesn't? You know what I'm asking here? You know what I'm saying? Is this one of those ones where I should like sit down like that other one we played, Car no Shoujo, where it's like you could sit down and like kind of figure it out? Or is this one of those ones where it's like, this is fucking stupid? Because why would I ever think it's a locked room murder or a suicide by hanging? It does. Why would I? Carpet being chlorinated smells of murder. Right, but why would I specifically think locked room or suicide by hanging? Wait. No. Wait. So, wait, let me think about this. This might actually make sense. So there's chlorine on the floor, right? Because someone was killed. Someone died, okay? The furniture was moved. The only thing I can see is that the chair... I'm trying to think what the significance of the chair is. But if you hung yourself, then the chair, that makes sense, right? But there wouldn't be blood, so there'd be no need for chlorine. Maybe they were decomposing on the fucking carpet for days. Maybe he swallowed chlorine and then spit it up because it didn't work, and then he hung himself. I think suicide by hanging. That makes the most sense. It has to be suicide by hanging. All of the clues point to it. Someone moved the coffee table, placed the chair on top of it, hung a rope from the chandelier, and then hanged himself. Probably the chlorine smell comes from cleaning up the mess. They opened the window to get rid of the smell just before we came in. Suicide by hanging? What? Why did your client have us come all the way to a place with such bad vibes? This makes no sense at all! Maybe it's precisely why we're here. She expressly asked us to come here because she hoped we would discover something. I wonder what she's looking for. I don't feel so well. Can I get out of this horrible place? Why was her mouth just moving, no words being said? There you are. Hello, Miss Ada. Have you killed yourself recently? Surprised? I would be. It was simple deduction, Miss Ada, let me tell you. As always, introverted and Echo hides behind my back. Okay. My apologies for calling you out of the blue. No problem at all. Ada looks pale. You know what the weird thing about this design is? It was made by a Japanese person. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I can tell she's quite upset. Because she doesn't even react to Neneko's weird behavior. I couldn't help but overhear. Well, that's embarrassing. Did you overhear what we were talking about just now? I'm sorry for being so insensitive. No, you were spot on. Easy! My father died of hanging in this room. Okay, I guess that one kind of made sense. I figured it out, so I'll be happy about it. If I didn't figure it out, I would have said bullshit and I would have been mad, but I got it, so we're good. Considering the situation, it was undoubtedly a suicide. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I don't care. But, was your father the one who was sacrificing babies to the big snake? Do you still wish me to continue my investigation? What a strong fucking chandelier. Yeah, wait a minute. That chandelier looks puny. What kind of chandelier? Or maybe, what a weak fucking man. Think about that. Maybe he's got a weak ass neck that snaps based with nothing. Or he's like a skinny little stick man. Taking a drink, by the way. Warning, there will be silence for the next 5 seconds. Hope you got through that one all right. Hope you came out the other side the same person. Since your father has passed away, there may not be any point to it now. Yes, please continue your investigation, Mr. Akita. I want to know what could have driven my father to take his own life. I want to know the truth, even if it hurts me. All right, in that case, I'll hurt you. I believe that someone was blackmailing my father. If there's any evidence, well, We can find it in this room, I think. What? I don't think my father would hide it anywhere else. Why? Why would you, huh? Why would you think that? That's a convenient thing to say. I see. The evidence is hidden in this study. Why? As I expected, I need your abilities, Naneko. Please tell me her ability is highlighting things you can click on. Because... What's this all of a sudden? I take an envelope from my pocket and spread a bunch of pictures out on the desk. These are the photos that were taken with Miss Ada's permission previously. In other words, these photos were taken before her father committed suicide. I want you to memorize all details. She's got photographic memory? That's not that impressive of a... I mean, it's impressive, you know, but like... Superpower? You know, like, it's just... it's like... That's cool. I mean, we have pictures, though. Like, what's the point of photographic memory of photographs? You're carrying around photographs. You just need the photographs. You don't need this fucking lady. You don't have to feed photographs. You don't have to deal with photographs fucking talking back, you know? Just why would I? Fine, I'll take a look. Mumbling angrily, Naneko looks at the photos. Mr. Akita, something is bothering me as well. Why did you bring a fucking high school student to my father's suicide scene? I didn't ask for you and your daughter to investigate this crime. It's not take your daughter to work day. I asked for you to investigate this crime. This is serious. This isn't some fucking video game. Something is bothering me. What is it? Please tell me anything, no matter how trivial it may seem. Any details may be helpful. A few days ago, I saw my father was having a bad dream when he was dozing in this room. He couldn't make out what he was saying, but he was muttering deliriously in his sleep. Sorry, I started laughing halfway through that sentence because after the bad dream part, I imagined, you know how you have like a flash of thoughts all at once? I had the train of thoughts, it flew by in my head of how could she have known that he was having a bad dream just by looking at him? And then I imagined, maybe it's like a dog, how you see a dog moving its paws and you know that they're running in their dream. And then I imagined an old Japanese man wagging his hands around because he's running on all four legs inside of his dream. And that is why I laughed, now you know. Delirious. I believe he said something like, be careful with her organs. Oh. Yeah, with the skeleton baby snake offering painting and be careful with her organs and we're in the middle of a mansion in New York, gonna have to say I think my Epstein vibe radar is spot on. I think maybe her father is getting blackmailed because he's selling like aborted fetus organs or something, you know, down that sort of, something in that category. And we're going to an island after all. Whitewash Island. Do you think he was talking to you? No, he sounded different than when he would speak to me. Also, he was asleep, you fucking retard. He spoke with an aggressive tone of voice as if he was looking down on someone. I've never heard him speak like that before. Wait, his tone of voice? Be careful with her organs. How do you say that in a way that you're talking down to someone? Be careful with her organs! How do you say that without adding, like, some words? You know what I mean? Like, if you added, like, you fucking retard, be careful with your organs! Like that, I guess. Yo, that fucking echoed. I'm sorry. That probably... that was probably too loud. That probably blew some fucking speakers. What could that mean? I'm done looking at the photos. That was fast. Alright, Naneko, let's get to work. Compare the photos with the study as it is now and see if you can find any differences. No way. Is this game gonna turn into a fucking I Spy, Where's Waldo, Spot the Differences game? Do you expect me to find anything here? As Miss Ada said, her father might have hidden something in this study. We might be able to find something like a threatening letter or a testament. I don't think I'd be able to find anything like that. What a pain. We're literally going to do the most fucking cliche detective thing. We are going to take a pencil and rub over that paper. 100%. There's no and there's something behind that painting, probably, too. Do you see the all-seeing eye faintly there? The triangle. It's just a triangle. What a pain. Naneko starts looking around the study even though she is still complaining. What is she doing? Please watch her. Naneko has a photographic memory. Once she has seen something, she can remember it later perfectly, like a photograph. Like the photographs I handed her. She's completely unnecessary. Photographic memory. Yes. I hope to use her ability to discover what might have changed in this room. Hey, don't put me under more pressure. Anyway, let me know if anything... Every single sentence. Wait, do you think it spells something out? Ha! Anyway, let me know if something catches your eye, and I'll let you know what I think about it. That painting, obviously. What about this painting? I don't think it's been moved. Creeps me out, though. Hey, don't say that in front of Miss Ada. She's right, I don't like it either. How long has this painting been here? It's been here for as long as I can remember. I don't really know where it came from. What was the idea for the second stream for the 2-stream day? Well, either just more of this, or... I don't know. I didn't really have a plan. Plans are for losers. I see. What is this painting even about? A skeleton Maria holding a dead... Is that supposed to be Maria? Is that what that's supposed to be? And what is this snake-like creature on the right? A cookie-cutter shark. What? Huh? What? As I said, it's a cookie-cutter shark. A species of squaliform shark from the Delatidae family. Its scientific name is Asidius brasiliensis. A gross deep-sea fish which bores into the flesh of its prey with incredibly sharp teeth. A cookie-cutter shark, huh? Why would anyone paint that? Ever. Why? Has anything changed on the desk? Let me see. On the photos, American continent was in the front of his American continent. Not the American continent. American continent was in the front of this globe, but now it's showing the Pacific Ocean. Is it now showing the Pacific Ocean? I wonder if that means anything. I guess it was moved a little bit. What else has changed? One of the papers in the desk has been ripped. The pens have been moved as well. Could he have written a suicide note? But if he did, why haven't we found it? Like I said, nothing else has been moved. Even I can see the chair's been moved, but it doesn't look like anything's hidden inside it. What about the coffee table and the carpet? The ones that make holes in submarines. Wait, those sharks make holes in submarines? Yo, that's fucking crazy! Is that real? There are sharks that do that? Yo, nature fucking rules. Holy shit. It is obvious that they've been moved a lot. There's nothing hidden underneath the carpet. Nothing here. Let's try something else. What about the chandelier? The chandelier? It's a bit bent, but not unexpected considering someone just hanged themselves from it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Nothing looks to be hidden here. What about the bookshelf? Bookshelves are great hiding places. The name cookie cutter shark refers to its feeding habit of gouging round plugs, as if cut out with a cookie cutter out of larger animals. What the fuck? Marks made by cookie cutter sharks have been found on a wide variety of marine mammals and fishes, as well as on submarines, undersea cables, and even human bodies. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Take another drink. Brace yourself. That's fucking wild. But what's the significance of it for the mystery? Nothing? There's nothing strange about the bookshelf? Something about the bookshelf is bothering me, though. It's probably nothing. You should look somewhere else. No, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Are you... Okay. Anything strange about the window? Not really. The curtain's been moved, but I don't think it matters. Nothing appears to be hidden there. What about these photos? I don't think they were moved, not even a little bit. So there's nothing here. Let's try something else. What the fuck is left? What the fuck is left? No way! The triangle? I can't believe it. The triangle's actually important? Look closely. A white triangle has been painted between the shark and the skeleton. Yo, I knew the triangle was important. A triangle? Freemasons! I doubt there's any connection. Yo, I like this girl. She immediately... Freemasons! Still, a triangle. It looks like a mountain. No, more like An island? What do you mean an island? What do you mean an island? It's a white triangle! That's stupider than the Freemasons thing. Hey, I don't think there's anything strange about this painting. Shall we look somewhere else? Yeah, you're right. What about the bookshelf now? I knew it. It's this game's got fucking stupid gamer logic where I gotta click on the bookshelf and they tell me, nah, don't look here. So I have to look at something else and then go back to the bookshelf and then, you're allowed to look here now. Hey, what's up? I just noticed something. In the bookshelf, the 4th volume of Shakespeare's complete works has been moved just a little bit. I look at the book Neko indicated. I compare it with the photos I took, but don't see any differences. Are you sure this book has really been moved? It looks exactly the same to me. You really can't tell the difference. You're such a hopeless cause. Amateur hour, you little brat. It's a piece of cake for a gifted prodigy like me, though. Too bad an amateur like you could never have spotted this. You goose detective. Life must be hard for you being such a hopeless cause. Shall I give you some of my loose change? Enough of the grandstanding, just give me the book. Alright. I can't reach it. Let me do it. I take the 4th volume of Shakespeare's complete works. Somehow the book falls into Neko's head as if it's pulled out of my hand by a mysterious power. What's going on? It's as if there's an act of God. Eck. Oopsies. Oopsies. Sorry, it slipped. You did it on purpose. Definitely on purpose. That's gonna leave a bump on my head. I can feel it's already swelling. You idiot. Die already. I'll sue you. Yo, she's already integrating herself into American culture. Huh? Something fell out of the bookshelf. An envelope and a note. Hey, looks like we found what you're looking for. Too bad it's written in a nonsense language and smudged over to be unreadable. It's Mr. Higgins' suicide note. Unfortunately, Mr. Higgins didn't know how to write. I'm afraid that I can no longer live with myself. Oh boy. I like where this is going. I also hate where this is going. I will have to atone for my sins. What I did on Shironagasu Island is unforgivable. Is this actually gonna be an Epstein game? I was joking, but it really seems like it's gonna be an Epstein game. If I had only looked the other way, I might not have been tormented by these feelings of guilt. However, it is already too late for that. In a manner of speaking, because of what I know and allowed, I myself have become the demon of Shironagasu Island. Ada, please believe me. I did what I had to. I deeply regret my actions, but I do not regret their outcome. Please forgive me. Roy Higgins, July 23rd. I regret raping that child, but I don't regret that it caused me to kill myself out of guilt. Considering the signature and date, this is definitely his suicide note. Shironagasu Island. I've never heard of that island before. Very strange. Shironagasu is a Japanese word. It means blue whale in English. Oh, really? It doesn't mean whitewash? Blue? Blue? Shiro doesn't mean blue? What the fuck? The fuck are they talking about? They're fucking liars. Let me look this up. Wait. Maybe it's the full word means different. How does fucking white mean blue? Shironagasu. Oh, blue whale as in the type of whale. Ah. The kanji for it is white, though. The kanji is white, long, necessary whale. Nice kanji combination for blue whale. The scientific name is Balaenoptera musculus. But instead of writing blue whale, he used the Japanese name, Shironagasu. That's definitely strange. It's not strange, it's clearly the name of the fucking island, stupid. You don't translate names of islands. What about the other envelope? White, long, necessary whale. That's why we have to save the whales, dude. They're white, long, and necessary. Speaking of things that are white, long, and necessary. What about the other envelope? Could it be a blackmail letter? Dear Mr. Higgins, there have been serious concerns about the matter we discussed. I arranged a flight in a ship from Unalaska. Unalaska? Unalaska? Nega Alaska. Reverse Alaska. What is Unalaska? I'm looking up Unalaska. Oh, it's a city in Alaska on the Aleutians. Oh. Oh, I think I've actually heard of that before. Oh, it's way out. Holy shit. Yeah, it's on Unalaska Island. Huh. I've been to Alaska a few times, but I've never been that far out. Interesting. It is the peninsula. Well, it's not actually a peninsula. It's one of the islands, but it's on one of the Aleutian Islands. Actually, it's apparently one of the Fox Islands, it says. Which is also part of the Aleutian Islands. Whatever, you get it. The least Alaskan island. A flight from Unalaska been arranged. Please find a check of $10,000 for expenses enclosed. If for any reason you cannot come, you may appoint a representative instead. In that case, the representative must be a person you can fully trust, such as a relative. Please see the attachment for the schedule. Keep this confidential. Failure to appear will have severe consequences. Further details will be given upon arrival at Shironagasu Island. Awaiting your arrival, Dan Raymond, Administrator of Shironagasu Island. It's a rather simple letter, typed on a typewriter. How could you tell that it was typed on a typewriter and not, like, printed off? Am I retarded? How would you be able to tell that? Maybe that, I don't know, I've never used a typewriter before because I'm not fucking 60 years old. It only contains basic information with some... Oh, there's a signature at the bottom. It only contains basic information with some itemized writing. You can kind of tell. Oh, well. Thank you, resident old man. I didn't mean it, Hal. I'm sure you're very young. There's also an envelope containing a flight ticket and a check for $10,000. That's strange. It's not blackmail, but an invitation. It's probably kind of both. Could this letter have led him to commit suicide? That's certainly a strange letter. This person provided $10,000 for expenses, which makes it even creepier. Serious concerns about the matter we discussed. Serious concerns about the matter we discussed. That's not a complete sentence. Serious concerns about the matter we discussed. Perhaps this led him to commit suicide. It might be related to something happened in the past. The English is degenerating. That's what I like to see. It may be related to fucking machines in my chat. Have to ban the machines. Ban the machines. It might be related to something happened in the past, self-protection, money, or I suddenly remember that Miss Ada is still here and shut my mouth. I pretend to cough and hand her the letter. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. About Sir Raymond or about Shironagasu Island? Well, there's no fucking point asking about Shironagasu Island, I'd imagine, because she's not gonna have any fucking clue, right? That's about Sir Raymond. Miss Ada, do you know this Sir Raymond? No, I don't. He might have been one of my father's friends. I don't recall my father mentioning his name before, though. I see. A secret acquaintance. Gay lovers. About Shironagasu Island. No, I've never heard of it. It's a strange name. I would have remembered it if I had heard it before. I see. Then again, that language all sounds like the same gobbledygook, and I can't really tell one word from another, so hard to say. I see. The letter mentions a place called Unalaska. I believe it's suited to the Aleutian Islands. It's not actually part of the Aleutian Islands, but I think it would be well suited there. Perhaps Shironagasu Island is close nearby. I would doubt it. I doubt it. Wait, I can ask again about the same thing? I'm afraid I don't know anything about him. Do you know anything about the Aleutian Islands? For instance, has your father been there in the past? The Aleutian Islands? My father occasionally went fishing in Anchorage in Alaska. That was his hobby. Well, that's like hundreds of miles away. But it is Alaska. So, okay. It was his hobby. If he went all the way to Anchorage, he must have taken long holidays. Yes, he was usually gone for 2 or 3 weeks. That's not that long, but is it possible that he pretended to go fishing and actually went to that island instead? Okay, now I've got to just make clear that I actually did go fishing for 3 or 4 months at a time. I did not go to Unalaska to go on the secret northern Epstein Island. Because apparently that's something people do, this game is telling me. What's the matter? I'm not sure about this because this happened when I was very young. I remember going with him to a very dreary island a long time ago. Could that have been Shironagasu Island? So you may have been there. This is definitely interesting information. Shironagasu Island. I suddenly think about the globe that was moved. Perhaps it showed the Aleutian Islands instead of the Pacific Ocean. The Aleutian Islands is the same. Shironagasu Island has to be somewhere around there. Or maybe the eerie painting also gives a clue about where it is. There has to be something on that island. Something so terrifying it could drive a millionaire to suicide. Honestly, though, I just kind of want to go to Alaska, and I've got $10,000 burning a hole in my pocket. Huh? What's the matter? There appears to be something inside that book. Is it stuck to it? Has it been glued? Quarantine Level 2, Roy Higgins. Quarantine. What is this? A card with an IC chip on it? Doesn't look like a credit card, though. Yes, it does. It looks very much like a credit card. Quarantine Level 2. Quarantine? That doesn't sound very friendly. What kind of card is this? Maybe it's a video rental membership card. Yo, do Japanese still have video rental places? Is it like arcades where they've somehow survived in Japan? That's sick. There are none here. Like in America, there are zero. I think they're all gone. Even the local small-time places, all gone. Yeah, right. Miss Ada, could I borrow this card? I want to find out more about it. Yes, of course, go ahead. The Quarantine Level 2 card has been added to my inventory. I have an inventory. Yo, I've got a hide text option. That is a bad sign for my anti-pornography censors. That is always a bad sign. I have a request, Mr. Akita. Ooh, new music. Ooh, let me just turn that up a little. Could I ask you to... Ooh, that electric piano, dude. Listen to that. Could I ask you to go to that island and uncover the truth about my father? I will give you these $10,000. They're not yours. I beg you, I have to know the truth. That is not an easy task. I really want to help you. However, I would need to pretend that I'm one of your father's relatives. However, being Asian, I don't think they'd believe me. Fuck, I'm Asian? I don't think... What a bad role! I don't think I would have be received with open arms. A Caucasian male would be better at pretending to be a relative of your father. I think I know just the right person for the job. Allow me to introduce him to you. No, I would like you to do it instead. Looks like she trusts only you. I keep a white guy around just for this kind of situation. Why don't you agree to help her? You have nothing else going on right now anyway, right? You talk too much. I'm trying to think of a way to make this work. Perhaps I could pretend to be your wife. What? So I pretend to be your husband. Yes, exactly. Due to my poor health, I don't often show my face in high society. Yo, listen to the music ramp up. So I don't think there will be any doubts if you pretend to be my husband. You could show them a photo of us together. What do you think? Yes, that might actually work. Free wife acquired. Fucking easy, dude. It's as easy as that. I'm not sure if they will trust me, but it'd be better than asking a complete stranger. Holy fuck, I love this dude. I don't think there would be any reason for them to turn me down. Huh? Wait a minute. If you're going to that island, what about me? You'll be staying here, of course, as a house sitter. House sitter? But you told me your neighborhood is full of weirdos. Just the thought of being surrounded by crazy people when I'm by myself gives me the chills. Hey, you make it sound as if I'm a weirdo myself. I take back what I suggested. You should stay here with me. Sorry. This fucking music. I've already made up my mind. Mr. Akita, do you mean that... However, I have one condition. Do not make your father's death public until we get back. If that would leak out, they will not trust me. I understand. Very well. I promise. Alright. It's time for me to go to Shironagasu Island. Now, why is the game called Return to Shironagasu Island? Think about it. Please, don't go. You can't. Yeah, fuck you. You're not showing up for the rest of the game. You were a fucking switcheroo. You were a bait and switch. Alaska. It's been too long. Fuck, I want to go back to, I've never been to the Bering Sea. The Bering Sea is extremely rough. A bone-chilling wind is roaring, and the Black Sea is swirling under the cloudy sky. Even though it is July, it feels like it's freezing. Occasionally, the tips of the waves that hit the hull splash onto the deck. The Aleutian Islands only have around 10 days of clear weather each year. Most of the time, it's cloudy or storms. Hard to believe this is summer weather. How much worse would winter be? I don't even want to think about it. A week after I visited the Higgins mansion, I flew from New York to Unalaska with a Seattle transfer. There is not a chance in hell you can fly from Seattle to Unalaska. You would have to at least go to Anchorage first. There is no way there is a direct flight from Seattle to Unalaska. This ship set sail from Unalaska and is now on its way to Shironagasu Island. It's about the same... Is there not going to be an explanation to why it has a Japanese name? It's about the same size as a ferry for hundreds of passengers. A 3,000-ton class luxury passenger ship. It's mind-boggling that this is a private ship. I'd try to use my GPS. Big, expensive, private vessels heading to a secret island. I can't get it to work. I can't seem to find any satellite radio waves. Perhaps there's a GPS jammer or something like that on this ship? I guess they really don't want anyone to find out where the island is located. If they didn't want anyone to find out where it was located, they probably shouldn't have named it a Japanese name. Unless it's nowhere near Japan. I should be on my toes. Things will absolutely get ugly if they find out who I really am. I should also keep in mind that someone might try to harm me. Anyway, I should head back inside. I'll catch a cold if I stay out here. Ooh. This music is pleasant. Actually, you can go from Seattle to Unalaska. Really? What? What? I couldn't even go from fucking Seattle to Valdez. And you're telling me I can go from Seattle to Unalaska? Because, yeah, I fished in Valdez one season. That's fucking nonsense. No, come on. Whew. It's much warmer inside than on deck. Oh, no. Can't believe this is summer weather here. This weather is seriously messing with my senses. Oh, dude, this... Yeah, VN lounge music, dude. Huh? Looks like some kelp ended up inside the ship. Probably because of the stormy weather. There must be one or two pieces of kelp there. Nothing strange about it. What the? Did the kelp just say something? Maybe I'm imagining things. I must be exhausted. Could have sworn that kelp was talking. I keep hearing groans coming from the kelp. Wow, there's even a bar. There's no bartender, so I guess it'll have to be self-service. I might have a drink later. You know, I might have a drink later, too. I'm currently still on my experimental diet where I eat everything there is in existence to see if salt counteracts their negative effects. So far, wild success. There's even a piano. Haven't had a migraine the entire time I've been here. And, actually, since the entire time I've been taking salt, which was even before I came up here. Salt is actually the fucking migraine cure. I'm gonna, like, write a book on it or something. Make a YouTube video. I'm gonna make a YouTube video. That's what I'm gonna do. Too bad I don't know how to play it. Speak for yourself, dude. I don't see any other passengers. They're probably in another lounge or one of their private rooms. All these areas look the same. Perhaps they're trying to avoid contact with the other passengers. The weather outside is frightful. Is that on purpose? I shouldn't look outside. I might get seasick otherwise. It's dark on deck, but the lighting inside makes the ship interior nice and bright. If it wasn't for the shaking, you could mistake this for a hotel. Yo, this music is so pleasant. I might have to throw up if I do, though. The ship is rocking back and forth. I'll pass for now. That's a big piece of kelp. I don't think I can use it to make good soup stock with it, though. Ikeda, I'll kill you. I don't like whatever's going on here. That's a lot of spit and sweat and tears. Hey, stop kicking me. I'm on the verge of death, and all you do is make fun of me. Stop exaggerating, you're just seasick. Come to think of it, I don't remember asking you to tag along in the first place. Didn't I tell you to stay in New York? And I'm already starting to regret that I followed you. Good grief. The classic American saying, if you learned your American sayings from Charlie Brown. Good grief. Okay, listen up. You know how men from Brooklyn use phrases such as good grief? I'm Taro Higgins, the son-in-law of Roy Higgins. You have to pretend to be my younger sister. Got it? Aren't you overdoing it a bit? Why are you using a fake name? For better or worse, my real name is too well known in New York. Someone might find out who I am if they hear my real name. So I have to be careful. You're so full of yourself. Hey, I'm not taking any chances, alright? We have to be careful. They have a fairly okay airport there. In Unalaska? Really? Is Unalaska like a tourist spot? I bet it's like a birding spot or something. Do people go birding there? No, I'm just looking at Unalaska. It's the chief population center of the Aleutian Islands. But there's like no one in the Aleutian Islands, right? Does the Aleutian Islands get a lot of It's got 4,000 people living in it. Yeah, like, do they get a lot of tourists? It's notable for a large population of bald eagles. Well, who fucking cares? There's so many bald eagles in Alaska, they're like fucking pigeons. Hey, I'm not taking any chances, alright? We have to be careful. Yeah, gross. Another saying you don't want to hear. You told me that several times already. Be a good girl, then. That's a saying you never, ever want to hear. Hey, are you okay? What? I have to click on her? Oh no. What parts can I click on? Oh no. Oh no! I can click down here! Oh no. You're having it rough, aren't you? Of course, you idiot! Baka! Wipe the drool from your face before you talk. It's grossing me out. Too exhausted to wipe it. Okay. Eek. Huh? What's the matter? Did you just grab my boobs? Are you kidding me? I would never do such... The game is going there. I see. You're imagining things. Oh, really? I would sue you to death if you did. Got an achievement for that. It's called You Are Under Arrested. That's the name of the achievement. You really messed up, it says. I can see your belly. So, it's just my belly. You could catch a cold. No, I'd better not. I don't think she was bluffing. What is... She does look blue in the face. She'll be fine. Okay. Her hair is such a mess. Is she trying to set a record? Come to think of it, it does look like kelp. Smells like it, too. Were you just having a private joke at my expense? What? No, of course not. Her hair is actually pretty. She just hasn't taken care of it. Perhaps she doesn't leave her house much. Oh no, she's a neat as well. Is there kelp stuck in there? What? That just sounded very nasty. Now you're imagining things. I was just asking if you're feeling okay. You're shady as always. And your hair is messy as always. Can we just continue here? You alright, kelp? I mean, Naneko? If you ever tease me again, I will skin you alive. What's with you all of a sudden? Stop talking to the kelp. I'll eat your liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Yes, yes. How can you say such terrible things to someone you always looked up to? Why don't you throw up whatever's floating around inside your stomach? I'm sure that would make you feel a lot better. Can I throw up here? No way! Hang on, let me get a bucket. Just as I'm about to leave, 2 passengers appear. Naneko immediately switches back to pretending to be kelp. Oh, I don't believe we've met. My name is Akira Edgeworth. Good name! Good name! I don't know why your parents named you Akira Edgeworth, but Edgeworth. I can't believe a Japanese guy made this game. Ugh. This is my OC character, Akira Edgeworth, and this is my attendant. I assume that's the attendant, but I might just be racist. Giselle Reed. The pleasure is all mine. I'm Taro Higgins. Roy Higgins, son-in-law, and Ada Higgins' husband. Akira Edgeworth, huh? Guessing from her name, I'd say she's probably Scottish. What? What? Is Akira a Scottish name? Let me, Akira Scottish. I'm just looking this up real quick. I don't think that's right. Wait, it is? Wait, it is? It's a Scottish name meaning anchor. Oh. Oh, she's Scottish. Oh, okay. Well, here, wait. Let me take a drink. She's rather young, about the same age as Naneko. We're gonna have a whole cast of nothing but high school girls. How I never could have guessed that one. Her attendant Giselle, though, I'm not sure where she's from. Perhaps she's biracial? You know how American people often comment on people's biracialness. I see, you're a relative of Mr. Higgins. Yo, imagine living in a country where the most someone could be was biracial. Whew. I see you're a relative of Mr. Higgins. There's been some chatter about you on the grapevine. Pleasure to meet you. Akira looks at me attentively. She appears to be suspicious of me. I'm sure my cover would have been blown if I hadn't spread some false rumors in advance. What do you know about the island? Why didn't Mr. Higgins come himself? My father-in-law's been under the weather recently. That's why he asked me to go instead. He said that I'm trustworthy enough, or should I say he didn't entrust this to anyone else. The wealthy have many enemies. You understand that, don't you? Yes, of course. It appears my father also has a lot of enemies. Despite his terminal illness, he still hangs to his position and honor. It's quite absurd. Young lady, we should not discuss this matter any further. Yes, you're right. This lounge music is too loud. Let me adjust. I'm afraid I've said too much already. I do hope that Mr. Higgins will recover soon. Thank you. I'll be sure to mention that to him upon my return. I will not say the same thing about your father, though. My father's sick. Mine is as well. I hope your father gets better. Thanks. I wish you a pleasant day. Whew. Why do Japanese games that translate into English love the word whew? I almost forgot. Allow me to give you a piece of advice. Advice? Akira draws closer and whispers in my ear. Don't stick your nose too deep into things if you don't know about the island. It could seriously impact your life expectancy. What's that supposed to mean? I mean exactly what I said. Don't go snooping around too much, if you value your life, that is. Take care of yourself, Mr. Taro Higgins. Akira smiles and walks away. Oh boy. I was certain she saw right through me. What a nasty girl. Whoa, you startled me there. I completely forgotten about you. She has a bad attitude. Watch your back around her. You don't need to tell me. I'm always careful. Hey, do you feel any better now? Don't go assuming we've murdered people in any of these rooms. What? What do you mean? What? Do you feel any better now? Are you listening to me? I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh no. Are you alright? These character designs are strange, dude. Are you alright? Do you need to throw up? A woman appears out of nowhere and touches Naneko's back. Naneko isn't used to being touched. Startled, she jumps up. I'm sorry, you don't like being touched, do you? Except when I apparently poke her nipples. Apparently that doesn't get much of a reaction. But anything else, and she becomes autistic again. Naneko suddenly reminds me of a beached whale. She kicks my leg several times. I think she's trying to ask me to step in. Don't worry about her. She's not really a people person, so she was startled when you touched her. This is where this woman says she's gonna have to get used to it if she's going to the island. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do so. Are you her relative? I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Riel Bextor. I am Taro Higgins. You need to give her a Scottish accent. How do you do a Scottish? I can't do a Scottish accent. I can't do accents. I can do accents for all of 10 seconds, and then they will morph into a different accent, and I can't do it. This is the curse. If you want people who can do... I've noticed a trend. I've said this before. The worse voice you have, the easier it is to be good at accents. See? So, that's my kryptonite. It's easier to change your voice when you don't like your voice. I love my voice, so... Your feather would be proud. Your feather would be proud. And see, I can't do it. I'm trying to read it like it's spelled. Your feather would be proud. Prod? Yeah, see, I don't know. The way you have it spelled doesn't actually help. This is my sister Naneko Izumozaki. I cannot believe this. That was better than my Scottish fake accent. Well, I cannot believe. See, that wasn't really that good. Way to insult your audience. Yeah, dude, all the time. Mr. Higgins, the multi-millionaire. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ah, gold digger. Ah, no, I'm just his son-in-law. Now she's not interested at all. Would you happen to have a bag or something similar I could use? I believe my darling sister is about to throw up. Will a plastic bag do? I also have motion sickness pills. Maybe she should empty her stomach first. Here, Naneko, take this plastic bag. Riel gives Naneko a plastic bag. Then she starts rubbing Naneko's back, totally forgetting what I told her a minute ago. Naneko doesn't seem to react this time, probably because she's too preoccupied on vomiting her stomach out. Son-in-law, is this a transvestite? What? No, what? I'm the son-in-law, not the girl. What are you talking about? Pay attention. Pay attention. You'll be quizzed on this. You're used to this, aren't you? Are you a doctor or a nurse? Or are you a doctor or a nurse? That, I don't know. How'd you know? You're right. You have a keen eye. I work as an internist at a internist, not an intern. An internist at a small hospital in Washington. DC or state? I'm impressed that you could figure that out. Are you a detective? What a weird thing to say. Me? A detective? No. I'm just a regular white-collar worker. She's surprisingly perceptive. Anyway, it's nice to see some friendly faces. This may sound rude, but almost everyone on this ship is quite standoffish. Were you invited to come here? No. My uncle was invited to come on this trip. Interesting that everyone seems to have... Old men were invited to come onto this island, probably to do shady business, but instead they all sent their young daughters. I don't know why. I don't know what that means, but it's a trend. You need to know what is happening in this game, even when Yeoman wakes you up in the middle of the night. Hello? Open up! I need to quiz you on the VN! My uncle was invited to come to this trip. However, he suddenly became ill, so I came on his behalf instead. He told me... The dog started barking. He told me that all travel and accommodation costs were taken care of and that I would be staying at the famous Sir Raymond's Louis Associé mansion. He told me that all... But my uncle is usually a cheapskate, so he was surprisingly generous this time. Unusually so. Huh? Didn't you receive $10,000? $10,000? What are you talking about? Ah, no, forget about it. So she didn't receive any money for expenses. Oh, now I'm becoming curious. Could I ask you a few questions? Yes, of course. I hope I can answer them. Save? I probably shouldn't reveal that I know nothing about Shironagasu Island. What is Louis Associé? Don't you know? Louis Associé is the name of the mansion and guest house built by Sir Raymond. Ah, yes, I heard about it, but it totally slipped my mind. It's rumored to be like a 5-star hotel on an island in the middle of the ocean. Wow, that sounds great. Tell me about Sir Raymond. I haven't met Sir Raymond yet. What about you, Riel? Have you ever met him? No, I haven't. He's an extremely wealthy and powerful person who belongs to the upper echelons of society. Simply the thought of meeting someone like him is quite intimidating. I'm just a regular person. I see. I'm sure that rich people have their own rich people problems, though. Yeah, like how to hide their tax evasion. I hope he'll turn out to be as friendly as you are, Mr. Higgins. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, I can't ask again until I ask about the island, so I guess I have to ask about the island. Do you know anything about the origins of Shironagasu Island? The origins of Shironagasu Island? I'm pretty sure I heard that the name is Japanese. Japanese. Of course, I know it's Japanese. Of course, I forgot you're Japanese. Do you happen to know what Shironagasu means? Well, Shironagasu is the Japanese name of a whale species, but I'm not sure why the island was named after it. Shiro means white, and Nagasu means long and tall. It might be called that because it's large and mostly white when seen from the ocean. Oh, so in English, it's called blue whale, but in Japanese, it's called white. It's, oh. What she just said. Ah, so it's a whale species. Are you feeling any better, Naneko, or did you need to vomit again? I don't know what Shironagasu Island is like because I've never been there. Perhaps you should ask the other passengers. Yeah, I guess you're right. About Sir Raymond. What is Sir Raymond like? To be honest, I don't know much about wealthy people. Are you really saying you've never heard of Sir Raymond? Says question mark, square. I suddenly hear a man's voice. Sir Raymond comes from a family of aristocrats. Yo, look at this dude. But he has made most of his enormous wealth through the development of North Sea oil fields. He is amiable, but has a mysterious side to him. A man wearing a white suit who reeks of alcohol appears. He probably has had a few too many. Sorry for being late to the party. I'm Jacob Rutland. And you are? Riel Bexter. Taro Higgins. Higgins. Ah, the man who managed to win the heart of Higgins' only daughter. Eventually, his enormous fortune will become yours, am I right? Have to admit it, you've done very well for yourself. It's not like I wasn't in it for the money. Oh, it wasn't like that. I wasn't in it for the money, is what he said. What phenotype is that? That's half Irish and half alien. Huh, whatever you say. This is your first time to Shironagasu Island? Indeed. Do you know anything about the origins of the island's name? Riel and I were just talking about it. Why it's called that? What a boring thing to talk about. Fierce battles once raged between the United States and Japan on the Aleutian Islands. Apparently, when the Japanese saw the island, they thought it looked like a whale, so they named it Shironagasu Island. Of course, the island has its own name, but that is kept secret. Sir Raymond is a cautious man, but who cares what the real name of the island is? I couldn't care less about such trivia. I see. So it really was named after a whale. Were you really appointed as Higgins' representative? I'm not sure I believe you. You don't look and act like an aristocrat. You did manage to gain Higgins' favor, so at least you don't lack the motivation. How did you learn about the island, and what do you know about it? Why are you really here? Don't tell me you just came because of that boring letter. Blood or flesh? Yo! Why are you coming to the island? Blood or flesh? Blood or flesh? Which are you looking for on that island? What? Yo, this is... Oh. It is Epstein Island, dude. It is actually 100% this game is a Japanese guy made a video game about Epstein Island. Blood. Flesh. What kind of fucking choice is this? Am I looking for blood or flesh? Wait, let me take a drink. I mean, I assume violence, sex, right? Violence, sex. The good choice is blood, because this fucking guy, actually he could go either way, but I bet he wants blood. Blood. I see. Is it for you, yourself, or a loved one? Or for an organization? In any case, the needs of people are never ending. My dear fellow, there you are, Jacob. I've been looking all over for you. A bespectacled obese man! In Japan, this is obese. It's obese everywhere, but in America, we see it as normal. A bespectacled obese man appears. His hemp suit looks tailor-made. I seriously doubt there are any store-bought clothes his size. You'd be surprised. You live in Brooklyn. How do you not know this? The man looks at Jacob in a furtive manner. What is it, Thomas? Don't interrupt me now. I'm having an important conversation with this gentleman. But, you still have to tell me about it. About your huge win in that casino in Macau. Please, Jacob. Macau. Oh, yes, I almost forgot about that. All right, come with me. I'll tell you about it over a few drinks. Mr. Higgins, you'll have to excuse me. Let's continue our conversation soon. You'll understand what I was talking about when we get to the island. I won't spoil all the fun. In Japan, they imprison fat people. I thought they imprisoned old people. They got a lot of old people, though. Even in the UK, that guy wouldn't even need to shop at High and Mighty. Most of the world is becoming obese. Well, not most of the world. I mean, I guess there's all of Africa. But a lot of the world is becoming incredibly obese. It's sad. If you're obese, stop. Just that's fucking PSA, personal service announcement from me personally to you personally. Don't be obese. Remember. Jacob ends our conversation and leaves with Thomas. I'm just overweight. Stop. Too bad. I almost learned something about the island. What's the... I remember there's actually a verb in Japanese. I remember to become fat is its own word. I think it's like futoru, something like that. I don't remember. The one... Oh, that guy, I was right! Yeah, it is futoru. Thanks, the one guy who knows Japanese. I almost learned more about the island. Thomas definitely knows more than he's letting on. He tried to interrupt my conversation with Jacob on purpose. What a boisterous person. I don't think I'll get along with him. I run into people like him all the time. Barf! Looks like Naneko just emptied her entire stomach. She's one of those people who fucking, when they sneeze, they yell, "Sneeze!" Looks like Naneko just emptied her entire stomach. From the looks of it, she ate a large cake platter before sneaking onto the ship. And is that corn? She's probably trying to keep it all inside while Jacob and Thomas were here. Are you okay, Naneko? I'll bring you some water. Blood or flesh? Mr. Higgins was talking about organs. Does that have anything to do with this? Blood and flesh are both not well, technically, okay. Technically the skin's an organ, but what the fuck? I'm trying to fast, but my parents are feeding me. Fight them. Fight them. They can't make you eat. How old are you? If you're young enough, maybe they could make you eat, but they can't make you eat. This is really vague. I have no idea what they're keeping hidden on that island. It would be an insult to their cooking not to eat it. Then insult them. Let them be insulted. Are they fat? I'm serious. Are they fat? Because if they're fat, then fuck them. They don't know what's good for them. I have no idea what they're keeping hidden on that island. I wonder what it is. I need to uncover the truth about Shironagasu Island. Blar. Ugh. The best way to end a scene. Vomiting. I learned that in fucking film school. I light up a cigarette. The smoke is blown away by the Bering Sea's strong wind and immediately dissolves into the gray clouds. We've been sailing for quite some time. We should arrive at Shironagasu Island soon, though. Huh? Feeling any better, Naneko? She looks like a fucking cyclops. That eye is massive. Yeah, a bit. Real gave me some motion sickness tablets. They help. Also, it's really too hot on board. That's good to hear. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you something. What is it? When we arrive on the island, you'll officially be my assistant. Everything about the island is important. That's why I need you to keep your eye and ear open and remember everything. Did we have confirmation on her Chuni demon eye yet? She has photographic memory, seems to be her only specialty, which not that great. But don't make any excuses saying that you don't feel well. Stay alert. You're exaggerating. Hey, I'm very serious. When we try to discover the mystery of the island, our lives may be in danger. But if you do your best as my assistant, I'll do my best to protect you. I'm ready for anything. Deal? Is the island that dangerous? Probably. Now I wish I hadn't followed you. All right, I'll memorize everything. I'll do my utmost best as your assistant. All right. Remember, we're in the same boat. We'll have to have each other's back, partner. That sounds a bit awkward. Sorry, I just got back from Texas. Yeehaw. Is that Shironagasu Island? Can you see it? The shape of an island slowly pierces through the gray clouds. What, there? Oh, slowly. Is that Shironagasu Island? Doesn't look like a blue whale to me. You're right, but we're definitely heading there, so that has to be Shironagasu Island. Looks like we're finally here. What are they hiding on that island? Is there a demon? Or a serpent? Why would you what? What do you mean? I mean, you could have asked, like, is there an underground abortion organ selling ring? Is there a child sex cult? Like those would have all been like, oh, okay, yeah, a bit of a stretch, but I can see it. But like, are there snakes there? Whatever they're up to, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I wonder if there might be snakes. Or demons. After we arrive at Shironagasu Island, several cars drive us to the... Wow, we don't even get an introduction? We just fucking skip over that? That's interesting, game. Several cars drive us to the Louis Associé... That's probably not how you pronounce that, by the way, but I don't speak French. Guest house. I don't speak French yet. Naneko, did you see the harbor? Does she not look like a fucking cyclops? That's too, I was going to say cyborg. That's too big. That eye's too big. There's no room for the other eye. Do you see the harbor? Huh, the harbor. Naneko glances at the driver. She's probably afraid of being overheard. However, we're talking softly in Japanese. Nobody would be able to understand what we're saying. Nobody knows Japanese. Well, it's definitely smaller than I was expecting. I agree. It was rather strange that a luxurious passenger ship was able to dock at the harbor. As far as I could tell, there were only 2 small motorboats. That's not good at all. Why? That ship won't come back to Shironagasu Island for another 4 days. In other words, we can only get off this island in 4 days when it returns. We could escape to open waters on those motorboats. I'd rather die than take such a leaky bucket out to sea. I'd rather die than risk my life. What kind of fucking logic is that? Anyway, this won't matter unless we have to escape. Let's hope we won't have to. Escape is a word you can no longer say in Japanese on Twitch. Some guy actually got banned for it because the word for escape... I made that joke years ago, maybe a year ago. I said it, and I made the joke. I said the word for escape in Japanese, run away, technically. The word for run away. And I said, Twitch, I'm not saying the N-word. I'm saying a real, common Japanese word. And that was just a joke. I was just joking around. And, I think a few months ago, some Japanese guy was banned for saying, in his native language, in Japanese, a regular Japanese word that kind of sounds a little bit like the N-word. We truly do live in a society. The car continues along the road to Louis Associé. Look, Naneko, look outside. Huh? There's not a single tree on this island. Everything seems so artificial. The Aleutian climate is so harsh that trees can't grow here. Low temperatures, strong wind, poor soil. The Sitka spruce. Oh, Sitka. I've been to Sitka. Spruce is the only plant that grows on Alaska. Thanks for telling me that. More useless knowledge for me to remember. We will soon arrive. I noticed there are 5 cars in total. Are there always this many cars and drivers? It's a little bit strange. Hey, driver, you've been working on this... Oi, driver! You've been working on this island long? Speaking Japanese is racist. American only. Got it. Wakata. No, I was hired through an agency and I only got here a few days ago. Ah, he's dead. Sorry, driver. Sorry, driver. It's been nice knowing you, but you are going to be murdered. Just like the people who built the hotel on this island. Murdered. They probably hire temp workers to prevent secrets from leaking. Then they kill them. You can see it from here. That's the Louis Associé guest house. It's a very similar design philosophy on this house. So that's the guest house everyone was talking about. It's a huge mansion. I mean, it's kind of weird looking, but it's all right, I guess. Something strange about it, though. If the big building on the right is Louis Associé, what's the building on the left? Oh, those are the guest rooms. I've never been inside, so I don't know much about it. Guest rooms? The bridge there had... Thank you, Hal, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Nah, Yeoman will probably get the autistic girl killed. Nah, she'll be fine, dude. She'll be fine. It's fine. I'm a responsible guardian. Looks like an insane asylum. Yeah, that's the vibe it gives off. That's actually pretty accurate. I feel like I'm being taken away, dude. Like I'm gonna get strapped in, put in a wall with a room with padded walls, put in walls with padded rooms. Guest rooms. The bridge there has no roof. Must get very wet because of all the wind and rain. What a strange... The bridge has no roof. I mean, yeah, I guess if it rains a lot, it would be nice to have a roof, but what a weird thing to notice. That bridge has no roof. What a strange building. It's definitely strange. I wish they'd let the servants stay there as well. Please don't tell anyone I said that. Where the fuck do you stay? Do you sleep in the car? Do they make the taxi drivers sleep in the car? Anyway, we're here. The other guests should have already arrived. Please go inside. That art style looks like fucking, what's that the famous visual novel with the worst art you've ever seen in your life? Higurashi, When They Cry, all of those games. It looks like that. Maybe slightly better. It looks like everyone is already inside the mansion. There are 2 people I didn't meet on the ship. There's a boy wearing a blue blazer. He looks quite young. They're all quite young. They're all high schoolers. Except me. Perhaps he's also a representative? Representative of what? Of his father or uncle or whoever sent him instead of the old man who should be here. Got it. There's also a young girl. She's only wearing a dress and a black shawl. Isn't she cold? The mansion's heating system is working fine, so I guess she'll be okay. However, she appears a little too young to be a representative. Some of the people who came here because of the invitation don't appear very dependable. Just your average blonde, blue-eyed Japanese teenage prodigy. No. She's probably German or something. We got an international crowd in this game. The Guten Morgen, by the way. The girl looks at me and faintly smiles. It's a strangely forward smile. She seems friendly. Also underage. Be careful. Welcome, everyone. I'm Sir Raymond, the administrator of Louis Associé. A voice suddenly reverberates out of nowhere, causing everyone to look around. I can't see whoever just spoke. It sounds like it came from the portrait at the center of the entrance. There's probably a speaker hidden behind it. Oh no, Yeoman is the only adult on Epstein's Island. Fuck. That's so showy. Naneka whispers while hiding behind me. I agree with her. Please go to your rooms first. We can discuss things in more detail at a later time in the dining hall. My butler Vincent and my maid Abigail will show you to your rooms. Oh, an older man appears and reverently bows at us. Why does the butler have a thigh gap? He appears to be very shrewd. My name is Vincent Swift. Welcome to Louis Associé. Welcome. Thank you for making your way here. I will show you your rooms. You can rest there. Your luggage has already been taken to your rooms. Please follow me. Nice dungeon decor. We go down the hallway and reach the corridor leading to the bridge. It'll take us some time to get to the corridor. This is a fucking... I've seen this before in my video games. You stand on this and it opens the door, but then when you walk off it closes. So you need to get a partner to stand on there, or you move this vase onto it. Easy puzzle. It'll take us some time to get to the corridor from the corridor to the bridge. Vincent turns a wheel that's next to an iron door. It takes the door some time to go up. You'll need to turn the wheels to raise these iron doors. Please let me know should you wish to cross the bridge. Should you wish to open the door yourselves, please make sure to turn it firmly until the wheel remains in place. It is dangerous not to turn the wheel all the way, as the door will fall back down otherwise. What a badly made system! This does look like a Flash puzzle game now. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's a plus. What kind of demented maniac designed this? My question exactly, Akita. I've never seen such a strange door before in my life. I'll let you do all the talking. What do you mean? What an autistic thing to say out of nowhere. I really don't like talking to people. I'll try too hard and might faint. So, could you do all the talking, please? What a bother. Mendo dana. My apologies, but it'll be cold. You need to cross this bridge to get to your rooms. It's bloody freezing! She's a Brit! It's bloody freezing! I meant to say, it's rather frigid today. Can't you do anything about this cold? My apologies. I can give you a blanket for the cold. It's so cold even I want to complain. The wind isn't actually that bad because of the tall walls on both sides. The little girl from before looks at me again and gives me another smile. Hey, aren't you cold dressed like that? Not at all. Weather like this is not a problem for me. Well, that's good. I'm Aurora Lavia. And you are? My name is... Why would I give my real name? Why did they even give me the choice? That's so fucking suspicious. Why would I give my real name? We just established that I'm supposed to give my fake name to everyone. Why would I immediately fuck up? I'm gonna do Higgins, but it makes me feel like this is a trick question. Is this just making sure you're paying attention? What is... Taro Higgins. Taro Higgins? What a strange name. That's a rather harsh opinion. I'm sorry if I offended you, but it doesn't sound like it's your real name. You aren't lying to me, are you? How the hell could she know? Because I took fucking 30 seconds to decide what to tell her when she asked what my name was? Well, then what would my real name be? I'm curious. I still think you're lying. You can tell me the truth, though. I won't tell anyone. My lips are sealed, I promise. Cross my heart and hope to die. Pretty please? Oh boy, I wasn't expecting to encounter anyone like her. This girl's intuition's off the charts. She's definitely not gonna drop it, and the others might become suspicious if this goes on. Maybe I should just tell her my real name. What the fuck, you fucking retard? What? I I would never have chose to do that. I specifically chose not to do that. What is this illusion of choice nonsense? All right, you win. Your willpower has defeated me. My real name is Senakita. What a willful girl. I'm impressed by her power. However, due to circumstances, I can't use my real name. So please call me Taro Higgins. Ha, I knew it. Senakita, that's a very nice name. Pleased to meet you, Ikeda. Ikeda. Taro Higgins. Huh? But that's your fake name. Such a weird name. I told you, I have my reasons. Ah, that's right. My apology, Taro Higgins. I'm already beginning to regret telling her my real name. Yes, please. Please. Aurora smiles at me again and goes to the back of our group. The bridge is hope nobody overheard us. The bridge is luckily the wind is whooshing by. Bridge is extremely slippery. Please mind your step. As Vincent said, the stone cobblestones, as opposed to other sorts of cobblestones. The stone cobblestones are not just wet, but there are puddles here and there of wet. They're not just wet, they're a little more wet. The drainage must be bad here. There seems to be none. Such a dreadful place. The corridor on this side of the bridge looks just like the other one. Why aren't they connected without these weird doors and that bridge without a roof? So we can be fucking sectioned off in our insane asylum. It certainly is strange. There has to be a reason it was built like this. Yeah, torture. When the room, or child slavery, based on this Epstein Island shit. When the door to the corridor on the other side of the bridge has been opened, a woman in a maid uniform appears. Good design. Nice design. My name is Abigail Ellison. It's a pleasure to meet you. Feel free to call me Abby. Do let me know if you need anything. It's 100% a dude. You think? You think? Do let me know if you need anything. I'll give you your room keys. Oh, oops. Miss Izumozaki's room is 201 at the far right of the second floor. Am I gonna need to memorize this shit? Is this important? Miss Bexter's room is 202, opposite of it. Here are your room keys. Such an old key. It should be secure enough, though. I doubt there are any thieves on this island. Looks like we'll be neighbors, Naneko. Naneko glances at me without saying a word. Looks like our rooms are not next to each other. She'll be fine, hopefully. We're not gonna bunk? Aren't we like... Isn't she supposed to be my assistant and sister? Isn't it weird that they gave us separate rooms? I don't understand. This island only has access to femboys, which is why we're importing this shipment of autists. I don't think all the girls are autists, but we are importing girls. Naneko goes upstairs with Riel with an awkward look on her face. Mr. Rutland's room is 203 on the right, on the second floor. Mr. Harrington's room is 204, opposite it. All right, if you will excuse me, Mr. Higgins. Miss Reed's room... Why did he say that to me? We weren't talking. Miss Reed's room... Like, imagine you're in a big group of people. You're not talking to anyone in particular. And they're like, oh, yeah, your room is down there. If you'll excuse me, Michael. Miss Reed's room is 205 on the right side of the second floor at the front. Miss Edgeworth's room is 204 opposite it. Thank you. Let's go, Giselle. Mr. Higgins' room is room 101 on the far right of the first floor. Mr. Werner's room is 102 opposite. Nice to meet you, Mr. Higgins. My name is Alex Werner. Alex gives me a simple greeting and goes to his room. I should go to my room as well. Higgins. Oh, you fucking retard. Aurora appears. Hi, Aurora. Can I help you with anything? Can I come to your room later? How old are you? I guess, but there's nothing interesting in there. You have no way of knowing that. None. You've never been in there. I'm just curious about you. I have a hunch that something interesting is bound to happen when I'm around you. You know, in most parts of the world, we call that a bad vibe. You certainly are unusual, but sure, I guess. See you later, alligator! Alligator. What was the Japanese originally? What was the Japanese phrase that was translated to see you later, alligator? Aurora smiles again and runs down the corridor. I I have this feeling I'm being watched. Just my imagination? And that makes it seem like she's 6. In Japanese, it was in a wild crocodile. Of course. What's Japanese for crocodile? It's like wani something? Wani? I don't remember. Or is that alligator? Fuck. Wani, you're right. Oh, it's just Wani? Oh, fuck, dude, I'm fucking good. I have a feeling I'm being watched. Just my imagination? Anyway, I should check out my room. Whoa, it's so dark in here because of the weak sunlight? Not bad at all. Nice and tidy. All right. I managed to get to the island. I have a bad feeling about this, though. Kimochi warui, as they say. It feels as if the place harbors a dark secret. What could they be hiding on such an isolated island? Drugs? Weapons? Blood? Flesh? Perhaps even money laundering. That's not that serious. In any case, IRS, I didn't say that. In any case, I might be able to find out more when I meet Sir Raymond. Huh? Who's there? No need to keep ringing the doorbell. I'm coming. Some people are so impatient. Only immature people would do this. Immature, you say? Look, it's immature. Told you I'd come, Mr. Ike Higgins. Aurora, you're here already? Duh, I told you I'd come to your room. I wasn't expecting you to come so soon. Were you waiting in the hallway? Yup, and I was tired of waiting there. Hey, can we talk? I don't know if she's joking or not. Listen, Aurora, a sweet girl like you shouldn't be in a guy's room all by yourself. Huh? But you wouldn't assault me, Mr. Higgins, would you? No, I wouldn't. But the other men might. I just want you to be more cautious. So, since you won't assault me, there isn't a problem, right? Let's talk. Alright, I guess. I'm exhausted, though. Why is Aurora so interested in me anyway? I don't think she's trying to get something from me either. I just don't get it. You'll talk to me? Thank you. That makes me very happy. I really needed some company, she says through her teeth. I need to find out more about this island, so it's actually a good thing that Aurora wants to talk. I might be able to learn something from her. What is this? Why do we have the Dutch angle? Why did the director think I need to be off put on this, with this scene? Let's talk, Mr. Ike Higgins. Hey, can I just call you Akita when we're alone? No, because you'll fucking get in the habit. You're already not. Oh, okay, but we're alone. But only when we're alone. Let me take a drink. Ah, shit, I'm low on water. I'm gonna go fill up on water. I'll be right back. Because, yeah, reading streams, I really need water. There is no way around that. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some water and took a piss and got a drink. Like an actual drink. Like I got a beer. I know what you might be thinking, Michael, don't you like not drink? Basically true. Normally I don't, but I'm extremely poor right now, like unbelievably poor. So I take what I can get, and I get free beer from work because I deliver beer for a living. And yeah. So I take any calories I can get, and that includes this local beer, which I can't tell you what it is because, you know, it's local. But I'm gonna crack it open, dude. After one beer, though, I'm gonna be singing fucking Baka Mitai. I'm not gonna be able to hold it. Ooh, ooh, ooh! That shit's good. Yo, it's got a peach taste. It's got a little bit of peach taste. It's got a lot of peach taste. That's quite good. Hey, wait, I just need to down some salt real quick because I have to counteract the beer. If I don't do that, I'll fucking die. So yeah, let me just add the salt. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I can't tell you what it is because it's local. Are you gonna put salt in the beer? No. Oh, that's an interesting idea, actually. Oh, that tastes so good, dude. That's a good one. Oh, hey, thanks for the gift sub, Magnus. Fucking cheers, mate. That's me tapping the beer to your beer. Unless you don't drink. It's even better. Kampai, you know what I'm saying? Kampai. Ah! Oh, it feels good. Alright, I can feel my body reacting violently to this poison. I need another sip. Tell me about Aurora. Why'd you come to this island? Aren't you a bit young to be a representative? Traveling to an isolated island at such a young age must be hard. It's totally fine. Don't underestimate me. I'm a strong girl. My apologies. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sure you fucking deadlift three plates, dude. Yeah, I'm sure your fucking stick arms are doing a lot of strong work. Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm just dying. I didn't mean it like that. Why'd you come to this island? Could nobody accompany you? No, my entire family is dead. I'm the only one left. They're all dead. Despite what she just told me, Aurora still looks very calm. I'm sorry I brought that up. Since you were excuse me again. Since you were invited to come to this island, that means your family was quite wealthy. Yes, we were very wealthy. So rich we could even buy a small country. At least, we used to be. Used to be? Did anything change? All our money is gone. The only things left in our family is dust. At least, there used to be. Even the safe is gone now. All our money was taken from me. Oh, only left in our safe is dust, but now the safe is gone too. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Drinks literally one beer. Yo, I don't drink, so I used to have a very high tolerance for beers. But nowadays, like, try fasting and then drinking a beer. That's how you fucking wipe yourself out. I'm psychopathic with zero beers though, so whether there'll be a difference, hard to say. I was trying to change the subject to something lighter, but failed miserably. Great job, Akita. Still, Aurora talks as if none of it really matters. She certainly is a strong girl. But why did they invite her? I thought only millionaires were invited. Does that include ex-millionaires? Because ex-millionaires are desperate. They'll do a lot of things. It's rather careless of them to invite her to come to this island. Or are they trying to prevent her from revealing things? Don't feel bad for me. It's in the past, and I've moved on. You don't need to make such a long face, Ikeda. If you say so. But to be honest, now I'm getting fucking tired, dude. But to be honest, sometimes it does make me a little bit sad. It's okay to cry. You're human, after all. Are you? Are you human? Are you? Tell me about Sir Raymond. Do you know Sir Raymond? I like how she came in saying she wanted to talk, and then I just interrogate her. We were all millionaires before the tax nation attacked. Sir Raymond. For some reason, I get a really bad feeling whenever his name is mentioned. Why are you looking over there? He's the master of the mansion who's welcome to... I feel so off because the game is off. He's the master of this mansion who's welcomed us earlier, right? Do you recall if someone said anything about him? I'm sorry, my brain is drawing a blank. But for some reason, I don't think he's a good person. That's all I know. I see. Well, let me know if you remember anything at all. Yeoman is geriatric. It's because I'm not at my normal meat-based vitality. I've been, like I said, I'm extremely poor right now, so I've been scavenging for food. I've been just, whatever I can fucking get for the lowest amount of money is what I've been eating. So, and I found out that if I just fast and eat tons of salt, then I can operate at a pretty high level despite eating absolute trash. But the thing is, it's still not as good as just eating like good meat and shit. What I did realize though, is that there's roadkill deer all over the place. Like I found so many roadkill deer, and I'm pretty sure it's legal to just take them. And I watched a video online of a guy doing it, just taking one that was fresh, and then butchering it himself and getting like 40 pounds of venison off of it. I might start scavenging raw, wild, organic venison from the streets. Street deer. I'm thinking about it. Like, I could literally just drive up and down these fucking roads around here and just fucking get free deer, free venison tendies. Like, I'll never pay for food again, and I'll be eating the best food. I mean, that's better than anything you could fucking buy in the store. Seems like a great way to get food poisoning. No fucking way, dude. That food is literally better. Did you know that most food poisoning is actually caused by modern processing, and unadulterated food is less likely to get you food poisoning? I bet you didn't know that because I just made it up, but it's true. Well, let me know if you remember anything at all. Okay, if I remember anything, I'll come to you first, Takeda. Yeoman finally embraces the roadkill diet. I just want good meat, and this seems like a great way to get good meat because they got fucking hunting seasons and shit. I'm a Native American man. Why can I not hunt 24/7, 365 days a week? Not that I believe in a 365-day calendar because I'm Native American. I believe in a compass-based directional calendar where you are born in the east and die in the west, and the north and south are the after realms. But regardless, why can I not eat always, hunt always? It's ridiculous. The white man keeping me down and making me hunt only in fucking winter or whenever the fuck hunting season is. I don't actually know, but I know it's not now. I think it's not now. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna scavenge roadkill. It sounds like an extremely good idea. Just deer though. I don't know about anything else. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks. Tell me about the island. Do you know anything specific about this island, Aurora? About this island? I know a lot. For instance, Shironagasu is a Japanese word for blue whale. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew that. Sorry, I was drinking water. Sorry, I scared you. Yeah, I knew that much. I really want to know about the things that happen on this island. Do you know about that? On this island? Aurora's face suddenly becomes pale. Something very sinister is happening on this island. I'm certain of it. I'm sure that something happened in the past, but I can't remember what exactly. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. But I'd appreciate it if you would... No, it's okay. But I'd appreciate it if you'd let me know if you happen to remember something. Akeda, are you investigating this island? Are you just going to mark them when you go with your beer truck and pick them up when you finish your shift? Actually, so at some point I'm probably going to... Like I said, I'm probably going to quit my job once I'm in my house. Although we'll see. If he can let me do part-time, I could literally pay off all my expenses just working 2 days a week. So if they were okay with that, I might just do that. But either way, I live in like very sparsely popular. Excuse me, dude. Fuck. I live in a very sparsely populated area, so my plan is, and everybody's extremely fucking nice here. And I've met so many people because of delivering beer to all these places. I know all these like local business owners and like all these different people. So I think I'm going to tell people, hey, if you hit a deer or a friend of yours hits a deer or whatever, give me a call. Here's my number. Call me up. I will go there to get it while it's fresh. So you're doing me a big service, you know? Like you're doing me a huge favor because I'm going to be able to go to this place and get it while it's not rotted at all. And then in return, I'll butcher that deer and I'll give you a backstrap, which is supposed to be like the best part of the venison, like highly prized cut of meat. They would all say yes. They would all be like, hell yes. Don't do that, that's fucking weird. You clearly don't live in the middle of Hyperborea because that's not weird at all. That's a smart business plan right there. Although, not business, I'm just not paying for groceries, but please keep this to yourself, all right? My Little Dark Age. Cue My Little Dark Age. I'm living the life up here, dude. Hyperborea fucking rules. I love it here. It's so fucking great. I somehow had this feeling that I should help you. As if it's my duty. No. My destiny. Hunting, fishing. Oh yeah, dude. It's gonna be some great shit. I'm gonna get into all the fucking cool activities. I'm gonna learn how to ski. I'm gonna learn how to fish without using a giant fucking net. Because, you know, I was a fisherman professionally. But with a rod and reel, I don't know how to catch shit. I've like caught one fish in my fucking life, even though I've caught literally a million pounds of fish with a net. I'm gonna learn how to, I don't know, ice fish, maybe. I'm gonna learn how to, what else do you do? Hunt, fish, what else? That's it. Who needs anything else? Build a cabin. Something. I don't know. I'll raise bees. Something. That's a strong way to put it, but I'm glad you're willing to help me. Tell me more about the island. Do you know anything else? For example, that bridge and the iron doors are really bizarre. Do you know anything about those? The bridge and the doors. For some reason, I feel sad when I see them. Does that mean you heard about them in the past? Speaking of bees, I got my Buckfast bees at last. Yo, cool, dude. Fucking sick. You got the monk bees. Brother Adam's stock now dwells in my hives. Sick. Very, very cool. I think I'll start with chickens myself, but that is cool. I don't have enough land for bees. I spend a lot of time in the countryside, and it's not normal to say, hey, if you find dead venison on the concrete, tell me so I can eat it. No. I'm not saying if you find it. I'm saying if you hit a deer, because then it's fresh. And I've been here a month, and already 2 people I know personally have hit deers. Actually 3 if you count the deer that ran into the side of Dalton's car. But he didn't hit the deer hit him and was fine. But, it's extremely common. Like, I don't need people... I'm not asking them to find rotting meat that's on the side of the road. I'm just telling them, hey, if you kill a deer, let me know so it's fresh and I can go down there and get it right away. That's not weird. It's the same as hunting it. You just happen to accidentally hunt it with your car. Maybe. I think they were used to lock something up. Bees are good, as even without big property, bees go where they want in a 4-mile radius, so you don't need big land. Yeah, I heard that, but that seems like maybe annoying to the population around, you know? Lock something up. I'm sorry. Yeah, it does seem like... I agree with her. It does seem like they were locking up people in this place, so I'm with her on that one. These doors are extremely fucking strange. Just give me some time. Of course. I don't think she's leading me on. She's trying hard to... leading me on. She's trying hard to remember what she's forgotten. She could just be pretending. No, I don't think Aurora would be capable of that. I've known her for half an hour, but I trust her. Tell me more about yourself. A car is a good way to get around those pesky hunting regulations. Yeah. By the way, Aurora, that blue ribbon looks good on you. I say to the child. Really, thank you. You don't look very happy I said that. You look sad, Aurora. What's the matter? Was it something I said? Actually, I don't really like this ribbon. You don't? Then why are you wearing a ribbon you don't like? Well, because I have to. What? I'm not sure what she meant by that, but I guess she has her own reasons. A blue ribbon. I guess I won't ask. Aurora, you can tell me if anything is troubling you. Please let me help you. In that case, would you adopt me, Mr. Akita? Oh, is this game gonna be wholesome? Wait a second. What's that all of a sudden? Just like you, I only have dust in my safe. If I adopted you, both of us would starve to death. Sorry, just messing with you. Just kidding, unless. Well, if you really need help, you can count on Sen Akita from New York. I'll do whatever I can. I take a business card from my wallet and give it to Aurora. This is rather careless of me, but I can't abandon Aurora. I want to help her any way I can. Akita, you're a very good person. Wow, you're a detective. Alright, I'll contact you if things get really, really bad. Not just then. Just call me whenever you need help. Or just call me for no particular reason at all. How about this? Give me a call when we're all back home, okay? She's gonna fucking die. She's gonna... Ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely call you. My experience tells me that this girl has never had anyone else to rely on. She doesn't want to cause trouble for others and just suffers in silence instead. Knowing this only makes me more worried about her. Thank you, Akita. You're the best. I haven't done anything yet. I only gave you my business card. Guess I should be going. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. Don't worry, it was a good way to kill some time anyway. Come back whenever you want. Yes, this isn't a farewell. See you later, Akita. That's right. I really feel like she's gonna die. That's right. We'll see each other again soon. See you later. Bye. Aurora seemed reluctant to leave my room. She's a sweet girl, and that worries me. I don't want her to get into any trouble. After all, I need to be extremely careful when I investigate this island. Yawn. Yawn! I guess I'm still a little seasick from the swaying of the ship. Someone from the guest, yo, the weirdest feeling in the world is when you've been on the ship for a long time. You've been on a ship for like a month at a time, and you get back on land, and it feels strange because the land isn't swaying, but you're still compensating for the sway of the ship. So you're stumbling around like you're drunk and like tripping over yourself because you've still got your sea legs. It's like permanent vertigo for a while. I guess not permanent because it goes away, but you know what I mean. Someone from the guest house will probably call me when it's time for lunch. I'll just sleep a little bit until then. Zzz, zzz. Oh no, he released the bees! Let me take a sip, dude. That's how I wake up. I suddenly spring to my feet. Did I just hear a voice? Did it come from the hallway? It sounded like muffled moans. I can't see anything out of the ordinary in the hallway. Am I just imagining things? No, I'm pretty sure I heard moaning. That's strange. I should be on my guard. No harm in being extra careful. I should investigate my room. Just as Vincent said, my luggage was... Dude, yo, this music is spooky. My luggage was brought here already. I have some useful tools inside. I should probably need them later. No need to open it now. They'll probably call me at lunchtime. The phone hasn't rung yet. There's a painting on the wall. Is that a doll? It's a work by Arnold Böcklin. It's titled Isle of the Dead. If I recall correctly, they brought corpses to this island. What? What? I didn't hear anything about that. Because of this painting's stillness, prints of it became extremely popular in Germany around the Second World War. Because of its stillness? Most paintings don't move. That's pretty common to paintings. Why is that the reason it became popular in Germany around World War II? Isle of the Dead. I really hope it doesn't have anything to do with this island. Spooky. It's not the original, but I can see that a lot of work has gone to making this replica. I wouldn't mind owning a copy as well. Why is it good? I can't really tell. A nice sofa. It's probably a Le Corbusier sofa. I wouldn't mind having one in my office. You know fucking sofa brands? Yo, this music. Vladimir Nabokov observed in his 1936 novel Despair that they could be found in every Berlin home. Yo, I think I've read Despair. Huh, I don't remember that. The weather outside is still awful. No, I think I own Despair, but I haven't read it. What was that? What's the one about the guy who's like faking his death? That's a different one, I think. I've read a couple Nabokov's novels. Because they're good! He's a good fucking writer. Lolita's the best, obviously. It's one of the greatest books ever written. But, you know, I've said that before. The window's soundproof, so sounds coming from the outside are almost inaudible. The windows have handles on both sides. They could be... both... Oh, you mean like that. Oh, okay. So they could be open from the outside. It'd be challenging for anyone to climb up to this cliff, though. That's fucking spooky! I don't want to be sleeping here thinking somebody could open it from the outside. An ordinary desk lamp. Looks like the intensity of the light can't be changed. Nothing unusual. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What is it? True hope lies beyond the coast. You're a damned kind, can't you see? What is it? How do the rest of the lyrics go? That the winds will change. Looks like there's no wiretap hidden behind it after all. I do see 5 o'clock stubble. I haven't had any time to shave today. I see a Louis Associé guidebook and a notepad. The book has a map of the room showing an evacuation route. Oh, so the only way in and out of here is across that bridge. Really don't want to imagine what might happen in case of a fire. Yo, imagine slowly cranking that thing. Beer is doing wonders already. Nah, dude. Notepad is blank. We didn't do the pen trip, by the way. I'm amazed. Looks like this is the door to the bathroom. Oh, I thought that was out. Oh. Nothing unusual inside. Although I should probably take a closer look inside later. Okay. Nothing unusual. The bed is well made. I want to rest, but I shouldn't right now. Because I do feel a little bit woozy. Could use some more sleep. I probably fucking need to click on something twice that I didn't. I knew it! Fuck, dude. I should look outside as well. Wow! That was a close call. I almost got pulled outside. A strong gust of wind blasted the window wide open. It's a steep drop underneath. I would be dead if I fell down that cliff. Why were the rooms built in such a dangerous place? I don't get it. Huh? Hang on, there's that sound again. Is my mind playing tricks on me? What? I look up and see Naneko. Looks like her room is just above mine, but what's she doing there? No, is she gonna fucking vomit on me? This game needs to fucking stop. Hey, Naneko, what are you doing? That's dangerous. Me. I can't hear what she's saying because of the strong wind and the sound of the waves. I don't know what you're doing, but stop doing it. That's dangerous. Alright, see you at lunch. Me, help. You gross. Your spit is flying in the wind. Gross. Jeesh. I'm glad her spit was blown away by the strong wind so it didn't fly into my face. What's that, Naneko? I can't hear a single word you're saying. Speak slowly, okay? Naneko moves her mouth slowly. Huh? I can't hold on longer? Help me? Oh. Oh, I think that's what you're trying to say. You're about to fall down and you're holding on with just one arm? Oh, I see. That's pretty dangerous. I wonder if she might die if I just left her there. Most certainly a desperate situation. Huh? Hey, darn! That's some of that Brooklyn slang right there. Darn! You've got to be kidding me. Naneko, try to hold on for 30 seconds longer, okay? Darn! What an idiot! She always ends up in these crazy situations like that. Oh, Mr. Higgins. I was looking for you. Did you happen to... I think I just heard... Sorry, no time to talk. Ask me later. I love the footsteps. The furthest room on the second floor. The one on the right? Hold on a little longer. Naneko. Well, if it isn't Mr. Higgins. Hick. Why don't we have a good scotch together? Cheers, Jacob. No thanks! Oh, Higgins, do you have a moment? Now isn't a good time. Get out of my way, idiot! Idiot? I zigzag past everyone in my way and reach the door of Naneko's room. Alright, it isn't locked. Darn, you idiot! What do you think you're doing? Alright, I got you. Oh, she... I thought she fell out! Hey, what was that? I don't have a clue what you're trying to say. Take a deep... Yo, the music. Just chill out for a second. Take a deep breath. Speak slowly. You said you would save me if I were in danger, but you're totally useless. I was about to fall to my death. Yeah, sorry about that. How could I have foreseen you might die in such a stupid way? What do you mean stupid? You're stupid! I'll admit I could have been aware of your particular situation just a little bit sooner, but you have to be more careful, Naneko. I guess you learned your lesson. We'll stay away from the windows. Only a total moron would try to open them. Of course, I won't go near them even if someone asks me to. The phone is ringing. This is not safe for work lounge music. What do you mean not safe for work? What is not safe for work about this music? What are you talking about? Higgins speaking. Oh, Mr. Higgins, I see that you're in Miss Izumizaki's room. Lunch will be served, so please come to the main building on the other side of the bridge. Sir Raymond will be discussing several important matters, so be sure to join us. Very well, we're on our way. Alright then, looks like lunch is ready. Let's go. Hey, what's wrong? My legs are paralyzed from the shock. Give me a piggyback. Yeah, right! I'll see you at lunch. Wait! I said wait, don't leave me. Ooh. Listen to this guitar, dude. Oh! Let's get out of the wind area. I want to listen to this. Whew! This is the first time I try to open one of these doors. It's much harder than I expected it would be. Can't we just leave these doors open? Wait for me! Naneko slides underneath the descending door. Hey, that's dangerous! I grabbed the wheel to stop the door from dropping any lower. The door was just starting to move downwards so I could still stop it. Might not have been able to a second later. You idiot, leaving me behind like that? That was dangerous. You could have been sliced in half by this door. Be more careful, you're almost a Naneko sandwich. That doesn't make any sense. 2 pieces of bread with you in the middle! Even if I get sliced in half and die, it'll be your fault, Takeda. That's some messed up logic, Naneko. I'm at a loss for words. We should go to the lounge together. The rain has made the bridge even wetter than before. The cobblestones are rough. It's not too slippery. The splashing rain does soak my trousers. Listen to this. Ooh. 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 Yo, this guy's good. It's so cold. Hurry up and open it a bit faster, slowpoke. I'm going as fast as I can. Maybe you're freezing, but I'm working up quite a sweat here. Speaking of which, that butler Vincent turned the wheel with ease. Either he's used to opening them or he's much stronger than he looks. Well, probably both. Oh, duh. I've been expecting you, Mr. Higgins. Please follow me. The dining room is this way. Does this look like some American cartoon character? Like, this reminds me of something. Hey, Abby, could you do something about the doors at the bridge? They're ridiculously hard to open, you fucking weakling. Can't you just leave them open? The doors? That's strange. I made sure the doors were left open before inviting our guests to come here. My sincere apologies. I'll lock them in place when I open them. If the doors happen to be closed again, please let me know. Thank you, but I should not ask you to do such hard work. Think nothing of it. It's my job, after all. Cartoon Network-esque. Billy and Mandy, or Creepy Susie. Yeah, something like that. Abby gives me a faint smile. How wonderful. Just how a maid should be. Hey, did you hear that, Naneko? You should become her apprentice. Don't shake me like that all of a sudden, will you? I love this music. I'm just relaxing. Oh! It's the fucking cookie cutter shark! So this is the dining room. Thomas is over there, the obese man. Looks like nobody else has arrived yet. Mr. Higgins, this is your seat. Miss Uzumizaki, please sit over here. Oh boy, it seems the seating order has already been decided. Naneko has difficulties eating in front of people. Her fucking Asperger's is intense. Wait. Thank you for waiting. Naneko has, the seat in front of me is empty, so I could swap seats with her, or I could just let her struggle. Naneko reluctantly takes her seat. Thomas is the only other guest who has already arrived. It's a good opportunity to get some information out of him. Oh, he's just wiping his fat man sweat. I thought he was on the phone. And even if I can't, it would kill time. My apologies, Thomas. It appears I must appear a bit like a fish out of water. I was suddenly asked to become a representative, so I'm not quite used to this place yet. Thank you, Mr. Higgins. Actually, I know how you feel. I can never get used to the atmosphere here. I see. So you've been here before? Yes, that's right. It appears he's on his guard. I should make him feel at ease with small talk before trying to extract information out of him. High IQ here. Naneko has an unlimited supply of spaghetti. That's her superpower. Yeah, but she keeps spilling it everywhere. I've heard that Sir Raymond is a rather strange person. The entire building appears to have a peculiar atmosphere, especially prescribed by that eerie painting here in the dining hall. Do you happen to know anything about it, Thomas? Well, like I said before, it's a cookie cutter shark, a small squall-formed shark species of the Dilotidae family. Scientific name is... Nego's jabbering, even though I didn't ask her. Yes, I know that, dummy. I'm only making small talk so I can extract information from Thomas. Just bite your tongue already. I was surprised at first, but I was told this is a painting of a shark. I don't know much about it, but Sir Raymond appears to be rather fond of that kind of shark. He sure has an unusual taste. The painting is creepy. One could even call it... demonic. Speaking of which, I heard someone mention a legendary creature here called the Demon of Shironagasu. Who mentioned that? Do you think the so-called demon could actually be that shark? The Demon of Shironagasu Island? No, I don't know. I can't say I've ever heard of it. Huh? Thomas is clearly flustered. His face just turned red. He appears to be hiding something. Is that a kid on a slice of toast on the painting? A kid's face sticking out of a slice of toast held in a giant's hand. What? I'm squinting. I'm looking at it sideways. I'm trying to imagine how you could... What are you looking at? A kid's face speaking out a slice of toast on a giant's hand. What? The shark's eye is the kid's face. I kind of see it. I don't know, dude. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Looks like a very runny, sunny side egg. The mouth is the interface between the hand and the bread. The interface between the hand and the bread. The interface. No, I don't see it. Oh, I see it! Weird. 160p, I don't see shit. Yeah, interface. Do you mean the seam? Oh, Japanese word of the day. Sugime. It means seam, right? Am I wrong? that's the right word, right? Sugime? It's something like that. Yeah, it's sugime, right? No. Sugi. Yeah. Yeah, sugime. It means seam. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. However, I was not expecting that he would become this flustered. Is there something else this demon of Shironagasu Island? Something about the demon of Shironagasu Island that I don't know about yet? Where do you live, Mr. Higgins? You're saying Sugime. Yeah, I know. Sugime. I know. Ha, it's a totally unrelated question. Thomas is clearly trying to change the subject. Me, in Brooklyn, New York. What does Sugime mean, actually? With just an S. Because Sugime, but what is... Now I'm going to check it out. What does Sugime mean? Oh, well, there's the verb, sugiru, to pass through. So it could be a conjugation of that, maybe, but no, it wouldn't be, would it? It's nothing. Yeah, I was going to say, that's not how you would conjugate that. It's what comes up in the dictionary, but that's not correct. It's just a name. I live in a nice villa with a gorgeous view of the Manhattan skyline. Naneko gives me a smug look. Yeah, I lied, but not completely. I can see a part of Manhattan from my office, though. It's just not beautiful. Just an innocent white lie. No such thing. My, you're making me envious. I only had the opportunity to go to New York occasionally for medical conferences. I'm sure it's a great city. It's not. Oh, it sure is a great city. He's wrong. Medical conferences. Does that mean... Good day, Mr. Higgins, Mr. Harrington, Naneko. It appears I've arrived early. Hey, Akira, isn't Giselle with you? Akira gives me a sour look. I'm not a child, so we're not all together all the time, Mr. Higgins. For some reason, she sounds rather hostile. I wonder why. Did I somehow annoy her without realizing it? Let me turn this down a tiny bit, even though I love this guy's guitar. I wonder, I can't remember. After a moment of awkward silence, Giselle appears. Forgive my tardiness, Miss Akira. It's all right, Giselle. Do you find what you were looking for? Yes, it was inside the bag. A short while later, I noticed Alex and Aurora sitting on their seats in the back. Alex looks like he's trying to avoid the others. Hello, everyone. Oh, we were the last to arrive. With Jacob and Rio joining the group, all the guests have gathered. Still, there's no sign of Sir Raymond. Hang on, there's something strange about this scene. I wonder what it is. The shark? The wine glass that he materialized out of nothing? Never mind. Looks like Jacob is already holding a wine glass. That guy's a real alcoholic. Cheers, Jacob. Cheers. I see that everyone has gathered. Allow me to serve you your meal. My master, Sir Raymond, will be joining you shortly. As the food is being prepared, I can't help but notice that Thomas is looking at his watch anxiously. If you'll excuse me for a moment. Weird. I wonder where he's going. I think he's going to the bathroom. He was fidgeting. Naneko's ability to remember things is impressive. However, observing people is not her strong suit. She can't even look them in their eyes, so she misses any nuances. You should pay more careful attention. Thomas kept looking at his watch, so he has something going on at a certain time. There's not much to do on this island, though. I wonder what he's up to. His poops are on a very tight schedule. It's almost poop time. I gotta be ready. I'm gonna miss my poop. It's poop time. Gotta go! What hell? As if I know. I bet he's meeting someone. Meeting someone? But everyone from our group is right here. The only person missing is Sir Raymond. But I can't imagine that Thomas and Sir Raymond would be secretly meeting at this time. Food is being served, but Thomas still hasn't returned. Neko doesn't seem to mind, as nobody's sitting in front of her. She doesn't appear to be very fond of Thomas. And Neko, your hair is so long. Where do you have it cut? Akira's talking to Neko in a slightly unpleasant way. Naneko appears to be panicking hysterically and shaking all over. What's up with you? There's no need to panic. You have to forgive her. She's got Asperger's. My apologies, I wasn't aware of that. I hope you get used to people soon. As in, I hope you will want to get used to people. Akira appears to be quite arrogant when she speaks. Is she drinking wine? I wonder if she's drunk. Did you know, Mr. Higgins, in England, one can drink from the age of 16 years, as long as there's a guardian present. I find wine to be most delightful. Not sure if Akira noticed my glance, but she immediately began to talk about the drinking age of wine. We're in Alaska, in the United States, though. Last I heard, Alaska wasn't part of the United Kingdom. And Giselle is your guardian? Everything in moderation, I guess. Illegal drinking of minors. Or illegal drinking by minors. Can I have some wine, too? And Neko stares at the wine glass in front of her. Not on my watch. Be a good girl and drink your grape juice instead. Meanie? It's been a while since lunch started, but Thomas hasn't returned. No sign of Sir Raymond either. Now we're on Epstein's Island. Yeah. Suddenly, Vincent appears carrying a large phonograph. A phonograph? Please remain seated, everyone. My master, Mr. Sir Raymond, originally intended to address all of you in person. There's been a sudden change of plans. Allow me to play his message to you on this phonograph. That's fucking goofy as shit, dude. Recorded. I wonder what Sir Raymond doesn't come himself. It's gonna start playing, and it's gonna be some fucking weeb shit or something. It's gonna be... Actually, wait. Do I have anything? I wish I had something I could play, but I've got nothing prepared. I need to prepare funny music. But no, I have nothing. Shit. Shit. Well. Nenekimi! Yeah. Oh, yeah, or the missed out on a great gag moment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What do I have? Now I'm looking at my music playlist. I've got the Platinum Disco Ikuzo remix. Oh, dude, this is what starts playing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah! Right out of the phonograph, dude. Oh shit, I just heard myself. Where'd the music go? I wonder why Sir Raymond doesn't come himself. Sir Raymond is somewhat whimsical. This is not unusual for him. But he did invite us to come to this island, so this is probably an important message. It appears that Mr. Harrington is not here. However, I was told to proceed on time, so I'll play the recording without him present. Yo, I wonder if I could... This is just something I need to know. This is gonna annoy everyone, though. I hope you're ready. Could I do this? I can put a filter on here, add a filter to the audio that is a VST plugin. I select the plugin. What plugins do I have? I've got so many fucking plugins. Fuck, I've got too many plugins. Harsh digital noise. Open the interface. I hope this doesn't crash. No, not harsh digital noise. That's a bad one. No, don't do that. Crush? Yeah, Crush. Let's open Crush. And I'm gonna put that shit into overdrive. Does that sound any different? I don't hear shit. Does that sound different? How does this sound now? Sounds the same to me. I gotta open it up on my phone to see if it sounds any different. What if I overdrive it to, like, fucking max? Let me see. Let's fucking overdrive 100%. How does that sound? Gotta open it on my phone so I can see if I hear it any different. Wait, I'm testing. It sounds crispy. Deep fried meat. Let me listen. Oh, I can't pause it on my phone. Stop. Oh. Yo, that noise. Holy shit. Wait, I need to know how this sounds. I need to test some music on this. Wait, with the overdrive. I love the overdrive. Let me see. Wait. Let's pull up using the internet for French. Overdrive edition. It sounds so clean on my computer. Now I need to pull up my phone and see how it sounds.
Making a film about myself on the telephone. Comic impressions, subtle confessions. November 12th, I'm just at home. When you call me up and you say, let's go out together.
Wait. I think we could go further. What if I crush it? Okay, what does it sound like crushed? Here, I need to open my audio again. Like crushed.
Into the city on that
Oh fuck! Oh no, dude. Sorry. Just fucking blasted somebody. Ooh, turn that off. Let me just check, make sure it's off. Let me make sure that one's. I'm just checking to make sure it's off. Let me make sure that one's. I'm just checking to make sure it's off. Yeah, it seems like it's good now. There we go, much better. Yo, I love that I now have an option where at any time I can just blast it. But I wish I could hear it. Is there a way I can get? I think I can make it so that I could hear it. If I monitor and output. So now if I turn it back on, this is important, don't you fucking dare say get back to the game. Nope, I don't hear anything different. Properties? Nope. Monitor only. No, that mutes output, don't do that. Nah, it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to be a way to do it. Let me check one last thing on here. If I look here... Yeah, okay. There's nothing else I can do. Get back to the beats! No. Play Japanese goblin, but blasted. Butt blasted. Okay, fine. Real quick. Japanese goblin is gonna be butt blasted. Alright. Here's the original, right? I'll even mute the game real quick, because who needs that? We're on to other things now. We'll go back to the game in a second. So this is the original. You know it. You love it. Okay. Now I'm going to pull it up on my phone so I can hear it, because that's the only way I can experience this. And then, let's butt blast it. Alright. Butt blast on. Play. Alright, dude. We're happy we figured that one out. Ooh. Alright. Back to the game. I'm like sweating here, dude. I need another drink. Later, I just need to figure out if there's a way I can make it so that I can hear it. You know? So that I can hear it at the same time you hear it, instead of having to bring up my phone to experience it. We'll see. There should be a way, because that's kind of what I do for streaming on the Switch. But I don't get it. Putting it on monitor and output should do it. But it didn't. So, I don't know. It appears that Mr. Harrington is not here. However, I was told to proceed on time, so I'll play the recording without him present. Everyone, you have my sincere gratitude for coming all the way to Shironagasu Island. Yo, wait a minute. I'm gonna make this even more realistic for you. I'm gonna make this so fucking realistic you won't imagine. I'm gonna sound like my voice is coming out of there.
How does that sound? Probably sounds terrible. Everyone, you have... Let me pull out my phone so I can hear it. You have my sincere gratitude for coming all the way to Shironagasu Island. How does it sound? It sounds great! Sounds great! Incoming broadcast, can you hear me? Can you read me? Incoming broadcast, can you hear me? Can you read me? I'll leave it on for the phonograph at least. I wonder if the sound coming from the... Wait. This isn't being said in the phonograph. This isn't being said in the phonograph. It's gotta be realistic. Okay. I wonder if the sound coming from the phonograph was distorted when it was recorded, or if the phonograph is defective. There have been serious concerns about the absolute secrecy of the island. Someone has broken our pact. I cannot forgive who did this. I have discovered information, truth, traitor. If invitation letter... Yeah, dude, it has to sound like static. Wait. There have been serious concerns about the absolute secrecy of the island. Someone has broken our pact. I cannot forgive who did this. I have discovered information, truth, traitor. If invitation letter.
Hey, you've got to be kidding. I didn't understand any of that. As soon as Jacob blurts that out. Switching back and forth takes so long.
Is that there is a traitor among you. Oh, dude, I have more materials. Wait. Back off. Wait. Tell me, does it turn on and off immediately when I say this? So now it's on, now it's off. Did that happen immediately? If that happened immediately, it's way easier to change it than I thought. Did it happen immediately? Please let... Yes! Woo, yeah, dude! Sick! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Geolumer. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Very nice. Yo, can I do that again? Ooh. Yo, you're gonna get a special sub today, my friend. You're gonna get a special one. Let me show you. Another distraction. We're just going to be ready, because this is gonna hit hard. I just need to open up. It'll just be a second. It'll be worth it. You know it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be great. You get a special one. It's just gonna take a second. I just gotta log in here. Nobody can see this, but I'm always like concerned that somebody will be able to see this when I do something like that. Yeah, so I just go to my alert box, no problem. And I just I go to recent events. And then I just turn that on and I gotta hear how this sounds. I can hear it on my end. That sounded great. Oh, it sounded so good. Okay, I'm keeping that on for the rest of the stream. All right. Okay, let me get this ready. All right. Suddenly the voice is clear as day, very different from the distorted recording that played before. Aw, man. All right, well, turning that voice effect off for the rest of the phonograph. The eerie tone of the voice appears to put everyone on edge. The phonograph plays an incoherent string of sounds and then stops playing. Incoherent string of sounds. And thus concludes my master's message. Although he's trying hard not to show it, I can see that even Vincent was taken aback by the recorded message. Sir Raymond is really overdoing it with his jokes. A traitor among us? Among us! Among us! That's ridiculous. There's no point in having such a charade, even if that were true. Jacob mutters, his frustration clearly visible. It appears the message has ended. I shall take my leave.
I wish you all a good day. Let's go, Giselle. Akira leaves with a perplexed look on her face. Giselle is scurrying after her. How about we get out of here? Naneko appears to be deflated by the atmosphere of this place and is tugging at my sleeve. I might be able to find out some more things if I stay here, though. What should I do? Oh. I probably want to stay, I think. Let's save. Can you believe this guy put a fucking Amogus reference into this game? Stay. No, let's stay here a little bit longer so I can talk to people. I don't think you should. Jacob, do you have a moment? Mr. Higgins, come to think of it, your background is rather obscure. Could you be the traitor, I wonder? What, are you serious? I can't believe you'd even consider that. I'm not only suspicious of you, Mr. Higgins, I'm suspicious of all the others as well. Even those who came here as representatives. Yo, could I? Wait a minute. This is such a fucking stupid idea. But what, could I do this? I'm just wondering if it's possible. It's not that I'm gonna continue to do it, but I need to know if certain things are possible, because if they are, let me see. What do I have that would do this? That maybe? Maybe that would work? Yo! I can fuck with your brains here, dude. Oh, that one didn't work. Are you kidding me? What about the 64-bit version? Come on. Hell yes, it works. Okay. Prepare to get your brains fucked with, dude. Does this work? No way. No way! Now I'm over here. And now I'm over here. Is that working? Please tell me that's working. I gotta listen. I gotta hear. Oh, I won't be able to hear it on my phone.
I gotta listen. I gotta hear.
Of course I don't fucking tell on my phone. I have no idea if it's fucking working on my phone. That's cool though, dude. I love that shit. Wait, can I change it? How do I, all these waves are the same. Ooh. Look at this, dude. You can go fucking intense with these waves. Why do you mess with my head like this? Sorry, dude. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Whoa, can I just... Hey. What's going on? Hey. Now I'm over here. Yo, This is how I... Here, wait, let me fix it. Oh, fuck. Shit. This is how this is how we get to the next level of immersion. Watch this. I'm certain that one of them is the traitor. I guess Naneko is right, and this guy is a snake. Like I said, let's go already. Yeah, let's make a quiet exit. I can change directions based on the character. That's not what I wanted to do, though. Let's turn that off. That's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I can possibly... This will be fucking crazy if this works. I can do all of this just because I have all these fucking VST plugins on my computer from when I was making music. What does this one do? What the fuck? What the fuck does this shit do? Wait! Do I... Did my voice disappear when I turned that on?
Did my voice disappear when I turned that on?
Oh, apparently, yeah.
Did my voice disappear?
Let me turn it back on.
Oh, apparently,
I'm talking. Oh. Okay, well that one doesn't work. Alright. Let's try a different one. What? Fucking stop talking, me. Stop. Stop! Alright, there's gotta be... I'm sorry I'm distracting so much from the game, but this is just what happens in visual novel streams. I love visual novels. This is part of what I love about them. There's gotta be... This one's called Magic? I don't know what that one does. What? No, that's not right. There's gotta be one that'll do this! What is... Oh, got it. Wait, what? Automatic pitch tuning? Wait a second. What do I sound like? Am I in tune?
Wait a second. What do I sound like? Am I in tune?
Up the depth. What do I sound like? Up the depth. What do I sound like? No, it's not really working. Wait, I want to be in... No, it's not really working. I want to be in F. I want to be in... No, it's not really working. I want to be in F. Nah, it's not working. Oh, hold your notes longer. I'll up the speed. No, it's not working. Huh. Weird. Okay, different one. Fuck, I can hear myself. I hate this. Stop. Wait, I know there's something that can do what I want. This is important. Where is it? Come on. I know it's here. I've got too many fucking things on here. Yeah, this one. This one should do it. Okay, so I'm talking, and it should just be normal right now, right? Checking. And it should just be normal right now, right? Yeah, okay, it's normal. So now if I... What? Huh? Okay, that one doesn't work either. Fuck, dude, just give me the... Come on! There's no way. Come on, it should be so easy. This should be the easiest thing out of any of them. This is taking too long. Why? This, okay. Nope, that one doesn't even work. What is this one? I'm gonna fucking crash OBS with one of these. No, that's a Vocaloid program. That's not it. Man, there doesn't seem to be a way to just do it easily. This sucks. What about this? No, that's a synth. I can't run my voice through a synth, can I? Wait, let me listen. It just got rid of my audio again. That's all it did. Come on. I'm gonna try one more, then we'll continue, because this is seemingly just not working. This one. Ooh. Okay. How does this sound? It just sounds terrible. Cool. How about this? Let me increase my high frequencies. Sounds terrible. Sounds fucking terrible. There's not... I just wanted a one that can change the pitch. It should be so easy. It should be like the easiest one. It should be the easiest out of any of these. Why is there not one of them? I just wanted to raise and lower my pitch, that's all. Because that would be funny. Get a MIDI keyboard with a pitch wheel and run your voice through it. My dog is going crazy. Sorry. Ooh. I can do this, though. Sounds like my voice has been multiplied. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. How does it sound? Wait. Baba booey, baba booey. Oh yeah, dude. Let me up that. Let me up that. Up it. Up it. Let me up that. Up it. 6 voices. 6 voices. Wait. I can add more. Wait. Where is it? Here we go. Where is it? Oh, fuck, don't crash OBS. No! Hello. Am I reaching you? Yo, it'd be even funnier. Am I reaching you? Hello? Am I reaching you? Hello? Calling all contacts. Can you read me? 878587611. Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome back. That one, we went too far. OBS did not like that. OBS was not a fan of that. But we're back. Let's get back to the game. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. That was good fun. That was good fun. Well, I'm gonna fuck around with that off stream, just like I fucked around with it on stream. There's gotta be a way. One more. I know I went too far. Oh, I can hear myself. Stop, phone. One more thing I'm gonna try. Like, literally just one more. There's gotta be a plugin. Do any of these sound to you like a plugin that would change my voice? Combo F. What the fuck is Combo F? No, I can't open all of these because they'll crash my fucking computer. Firebird. Kickmaster. Band Pass. Wait, that could do it. But it doesn't work because I have the free version and not the... Melodyne, Multiply, Nightlife, OTT, Protoverb, Proximity! Yo, that's cool. Wait a second. This is useful shit. Wait, how is this working? Do I sound further away now? Hello? Or do I sound closer? I don't understand. Do I now sound further away? Let me listen. Do I sound further away? Let me listen. Do I sound like I'm getting further away? That's really cool. Hello? I'm running towards you! Okay, we're done. All right, we're done with that. What was all that about? I don't know, Naneko. I don't have an answer for you. What an unpleasant atmosphere. Shut up, bitch. He was talking about a traitor. Yes, it definitely felt nasty. Looks like the invitation was some kind of bait for drawing the traitor out. But I don't know. Even if there is a far away plus reverb, why do you people do this to me? Because of course I have to do that. Ah, fuck. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you for making me do this, because I'm obviously going to do this. Just really quick. Where's the reverb? It's called Protoverb. That's not the one that crashed me, is it? No, it isn't. Actually, I think it is, but it's fine this time. Protoverb on, and that on, and adjust this to be far away, and pump that way up, and now, what does it sound like? What are we sounding like? I'm gonna take a listen to myself. Yep. I'm gonna randomize the model. What does it sound like? It sounds like I'm streaming from my fucking metal cave dungeon. I'm inside of a giant tin warehouse. Nice. Okay, back. Now we're back to the game. Now we're back to the game. Ugh. Yeah, it definitely felt nasty. Looks like the invitation was some kind of bait for drawing the traitor out. But I don't know. Even if there is a traitor, I don't think he or she would be stupid enough to come to this island. Let me just make sure I have all those off. I sound normal now, right? Yes. I know what you mean about not coming to the island being suspicious. Did he invite everyone because of that? That's true, but the traitor could have used a representative. But with the exception of Thomas and Jacob, aren't all the other guests representatives? What kind of betrayal took place anyway? Could Mr. Higgins have been the traitor? Perhaps racked with guilt, he took his own life? Shh, you don't mince words, do you? I admit it lies within the realm of possibility, but if that's the case, we'll just have to throw in the towel. However, I don't think it's possible to find out who the traitor is by asking representatives who don't know anything about the island. Could Sir Raymond have his suspicions about who the traitor might be?
I love the idea that the island is bait for the traitor and only like 10% of the people you called show up. Yeah, very bad bait. Unless the person that he wanted to show up did show up. That's possible. I have no idea. I need to clear my mind. Let's just go back to our rooms. This place gives me the creeps. You're right. We should go back before continuing this conversation. It feels so calm now after that madness we just went through. Huh? Hang on, don't tell me the door is shut again. Didn't Abby tell us she'd leave it open? What a lying bitch. I bet Akira just closed it. That sneaky little witch. Jeez, looks like I'm gonna have to turn the wheel again. Ah! Oh. Huh? What's going on over there? Akira and Giselle, what are they doing? Something strange going on. My lady, are you alright? Hey, what's the matter? Did something happen? Akira is pale as a sheet and her eyes can't seem to focus. It appears that a person has collapsed in the corridor ahead of us. But it's not a person anymore. Not a person. Akira is muttering to herself. Something strange is going on. Akira in the engine room, sus! Stop! Stop it right now. This corridor ahead of us, so the corridor behind this door. If you open that door, steel yourself. It's a horrific sight. Thanks for the advice. I'll keep that in mind. I leave Akira and reach for the wheel. Something strange about all this. I should be on my guard. It's clearly a dead body. I mean, it's not a mystery. Naneko, if you're scared, stay back. I don't know what we might encounter behind this door. I'm scared. Quickly, open the door before I change my mind. You're very brave. All right, let's do this. I'm opening the door. As soon as I open the door, a terrible stench enters my nostrils. The corridor is filled with smoke, stinging my eyes. The smoke that obscures the corridor dissipates, revealing a gruesome sight. What the fuck? It's a golem. What? Good grief! Good grief! It must have been yare daze. That man has been burnt all over. He isn't breathing anymore. His face has been severely burned, but judging from his outfit and heavy physique, this could be Thomas. The cause of death was either suffocation or burning. This is undoubtedly caused by a fire. However, something is very strange. Bobby! It's Bobby Hill! Bobby Hill was burned to death! How can such an intense fire rage in this stone corridor? You can't be serious. I don't think I can handle this. That boy. That boy ain't right. Bobby! Naneko throws up with tears in her eyes. Her words sound as harsh as usual, but I think she's really reached her limit this time. Her pale cheeks tell me that she might faint at any moment. This is more than I can handle. Having seen this, I think I've outlived my usefulness. I think I'm gonna faint. Good night, Moon. Naneko mutters something with a whimpering voice, wanders off, and lies down in a corner of the stone bridge. Hey, you alright? I can hear loud noises coming from where Naneko is lying. What is that? What's going on? In that corridor, what is that? What's that horrible smell? Oh boy, this is awkward. But there may still be important evidence here. I don't want anyone disturbing the murderer scene. Did it say murderer scene? No, murder scene. Good. Stand back, everyone. This murder scene must not be disturbed until my investigation has been completed. Disturb the murder scene? What gives you the authority to say these things, Higgins? Get out of my way. Why on earth is there a dead body here? Looks like I won't be able to play this part any longer. Everyone, please listen carefully. This fucking retard. Also, look at this guy. He looks great. Listen carefully. My real name is Sen Ikeda. I'm a detective from New York, and I have come to this island for an investigation. Yeah, blow your cover fucking 1 day in. 0 days in. You are to follow my instructions until the police arrive on this island. Detective, your name is Sen Ikeda. You bastard, you faked your identity. Detective Sen Ikeda from New York. I've heard that name before. This man has ties to the mafia and will not hesitate to use illegal means to achieve his goals. I'm certain I've seen his face in the newspaper, I'm sure of it. So you're a bad guy after all. In any case, I've disclosed my identity. I like how he didn't deny that.
It doesn't matter if I'm good or bad. I'm still a licensed detective. You're obligated to obey my orders on this island. That's not how that works, right? A detective doesn't have special fucking police rights unless he's a police detective. Is he a police detective? I guess he showed a badge. But I thought he was a private investigator. You don't get a private investigator badge. I don't understand. As if I'd obey your orders. Alex, he did, right? No, I don't know. Yeah, he's a private detective. He was hired. You better quit that hostile attitude right now if you know what's good for you. Could you look after Naneko? Now he's making threats. Naneko? Alex glares at me, daggers coming out of his eyes. Still, he rushes to Naneko and helps her sit up. Riel, could you come here? I'm sorry to drag you into this, but I need you to assist me at the murder scene. I'm an internist, but I guess it's not the time for semantics. All right, Mr. Ikeda. It really looks identical to Bobby Hill. Riel, are you ready? Just know that I can only give you my medical opinion. Don't expect anything else from me. That's all I need. All right, let's get this show on the road. Look at his pocket square. His clothes are also burnt quite badly. Were they made of flammable material? No, it's his fat. They appear to be terribly burnt. Even if so, they shouldn't have caught fire like that. A flammable liquid must have been poured on them. But they don't smell like gasoline. Then why did his clothes burn like that? Let me adjust the volume. The burns on his face appear to be especially severe. There appear to be several second-degree and third-degree burns. However, there is little soot on the mouth and no edema. There appears to be almost no airway burns. Does that mean he lost consciousness before the fire reached his throat? He was probably... thought I might have skipped something. He's probably in a state of shock, rather than losing consciousness due to a lack of oxygen. In any case, his airways have not been burnt. I see. It makes me want to turn my face away. I believe that he lost consciousness and did not suffer. The burns on his arms appear to be particularly severe. All of his arm, every part of him is particularly severe. They're all third-degree burns. Some doctors even describe them as fourth-degree burns. Some parts of the skin appear to be completely charred. His arms are bent in a strange way. They look like that because the heat deformed the muscle protein. For example, raw meat shrinks when you grill it, right? Same thing. Same thing. That's good to know. I like steaks more than before. What the fuck? What a weird fucking thing to say. Now that I've seen a man be burnt alive, I really do enjoy my steaks. The top of his trousers are relatively unburnt, but I can't find any evidence in his pockets. The burns on his legs are particularly bad. They're all particularly bad. All skin color is gone. They're almost charred. This wouldn't have happened if only because his clothes caught fire. It's as if he committed suicide by burning himself to death. Fake suicides. The other guy also didn't kill himself. The fact that the degrees of burns vary by body part also bothers me. What do you mean they're all particularly bad? Burns on his legs. Could the violent fire start from below? Need to keep my head on straight. Thomas. The vase is broken. Did it fall when he caught fire? Ah, that flower vase. They were very lovely flowers. Little more important things. They've been burnt to a crisp. There's almost nothing left of them. I wonder where such a severe fire could have come from, and why it fucking went out in like 10 seconds. Certainly strange. Vase is also covered in soot. What else? I should look elsewhere. I know, but what the what? What else is there? What am I missing? Are you kidding me? What am I missing? I can't fucking believe this. Oh, I thought that was a part of his jacket design. No, fucking duh. Thomas's wallet. There's something in it. I have something to tell you. Return to your room 5 minutes after everyone has gathered for lunch. We'll talk about this there. Sir Raymond. Wait, so it's just 12 Little Indians, or whatever the more offensive name that I can't say on Twitch is. Except we immediately know it's Mr. Raymond. Although some parts have been burnt, I can still make it out. It's a simple message. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself. And I say, hey, hey! Looks like someone wanted to kill Thomas. They lured him here with this note. Sir Raymond may have been the killer, or someone else. There's also something else here. Quarantine level 3! It's the same kind of card as the one Roy Higgins had. Unfortunately, it appears that the fire badly damaged the IC chip. It's probably not usable anymore. Quarantine level? I have a bad feeling about this. Does this mean there's such a place on this island? What could be hidden there? Huh? A quarantine zone. I like how he just said, huh? I think I've been able to make sense of the situation. Let's put all these facts together. Red keycard. First, the cause of death. How did he die? Asphyxiation or shock from the burns? Has to be one of the two. The burns are particularly severe on the arms and legs, but relatively minor on his face and the rest of his body. Basically, it's a full body burn, but not the same degree in all places. There are no fire traces in this corridor, and there's nothing here that can cause burns. That's really a mystery, isn't it? How could he catch fire in a stone passage? Did he really get burnt here, or did he move here afterwards? I don't think that happened. Judging by the burn mark's severity and the absence of airway burns, he could have only been moved a few inches. I see. And because he's extremely heavy, it's unlikely that he was carried here. He's too fat. Nobody could have lifted him. Except the butlers, who are fucking ripped. The mystery deepens. How could Thomas have suffered such burns here? It's almost as if someone used a flamethrower on him. It's certainly strange. Burned to death somewhere without fire. At any rate, considering everything, it's unlikely to have been an accident. There's no fire in this area, and a lightning strike could not have caused this. Lightning couldn't have done this. Intense flames definitely caused this. We also have to consider that this was a suicide. We don't know the reason he killed himself, but it could be a suicide. He died the way he lived. Obese? Is that what you're gonna say? Obese? He could have committed suicide by dousing himself with gasoline. But what about the letter? Someone lured Thomas here. So with that in mind, we can narrow this down to one explanation. This is a murder. Murder? I can't believe it. Who would do such a thing, and why? Who did this, why, and how? Those are the questions. And I'll have to find the answers. If the killer is not found, then... In any case, this has become a very dangerous situation. We should all be careful. Whoever killed Thomas is definitely still on this island. What the? I immediately look around, startling Rail, who's standing next to me. Where's that voice coming from? What? Thomas is still alive? He's breathing again! You didn't check that? That wasn't the first thing you checked? How can he still be alive? He wasn't breathing at all. Riel's face turns pale and she backs away. I turn my eyes towards Riel. Even if a miracle happens, Thomas can't survive this condition. I look at Riel, trying to get an answer. Riel, with an expression of fear on her face, replies to me by shaking her head. I approach Thomas. Hey, Thomas, don't worry. The burns are not as bad as you think. Why would you fucking lie to this guy? But you should rest. We'll get to the bottom of this. Thomas mutters, with a voice that sounds like someone's last breath. Inger Riedmund. Inger Riedmund. Inger Riedmund. I'm writing this down. Notes. Writing this down. ... Inger ... Riedmund. Actually, there were no ... in the beginning. They're at the end. Whatever. Riedmund. His stammering sounds delirious. I hold my ear next to his mouth, but that's all I can hear. All that remains is a faint breathing sound. He eventually stops breathing. A few moments later, Riel checks Thomas's pulpillary reflexes. She tries to check his breathing and pulse, but eventually she meets my gaze. He's gone. For real this time. It's not as... The burns aren't as bad as you think. It's just particularly bad on your arms, legs, heads, torso, and back. I'm so sorry. I should have checked him more thoroughly. I jumped to conclusions too quickly. I thought there was no way he could still be alive. You did a good job, Riel. That's such a bad job. That's like fucking 101 shit. Everyone would have assumed the same in this situation. Thomas is no longer breathing when I arrived. I also thought he was already dead. Don't let it get to you. Thanks for trying to make me feel better, but I still failed as a doctor. After a short moment of silence, the other side of the door becomes noisy. Does something happen? Is everyone all right? Vincent and Abby show up. They sure took their sweet time. New music, dude. New song. Take it in. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Not bad. I explained the situation to Vincent, and that's what happened. And since this has happened, I'd like you to let me use a communication device to make contact with the mainland. I understand. There's a long-distance transmitter in the island. I'll take you there. On the way... What the fuck is with the artwork in this place? It's a fucking alien, dude, or a corpse or something. Hey. All the way back on the left side is our communication room. In there, you can communicate with Alaska through Unalaska. What? Looks like someone was already a step ahead of us. The equipment has already been destroyed beyond repair. But this is strange. How are they able to destroy it without anyone noticing? I have a bad feeling about this. Vincent, is there any other communication equipment? Unfortunately, there is not. This is the only communication equipment in Louis Associé. Might be possible to communicate when the ship returns, which means I cannot make any contact until then. I need to find out who destroyed this transmitter. Vincent, when was the last time you saw it in working order? Have you heard any suspicious sounds in here? I checked the transmitter shortly after everyone arrived on the island. I used it to communicate with the ship. I need a drink. One sec. I do not recall hearing any strange noises in here. After we arrived, that means that anyone could have destroyed it if they didn't care about the risk of being found. Pardon my interruption, but I just discovered that the glass in the back door has been broken. Could it mean that whoever destroyed the transmitter also broke the glass? Glass in the back door? Abby, can you take me there, please? Certainly, this way. As Abby said, the glass in the door has been broken. Did someone smash the glass to open the door? It's a bit strange, though. Would anyone be foolish enough to trespass on this isolated island? Yo. Think about it. Yo, I really hope this game goes into some complex situations. What if, just putting this possibility out there, we are on Epstein Island. There is someone killing all of these people who are fucking child molesters. Unrelated is someone who is snuck onto and is infiltrating the island to uncover the mystery of Epstein Island. And these are two unrelated incidents. That's what I want to be the case. Would anyone be foolish enough to trespass on this isolated island? Or somebody snuck onto the island and is now killing everyone on it because it's Epstein Island. I like that one too. That one's really, that would be... Even if anyone would trespass, what does this mean? Abby, are there any place on this island where someone could be hiding? There's a cabin near the port. I can't think of anywhere besides the cabin that's more safe from the harsh weather. If it really is a trespasser, what could their intentions be? I really don't know. In any case, I'd like to meet Sir Raymond and discuss this with him. Would that be possible? Our master, that is... I will take you to his room. However, I don't know if he'll be there. That's fine. Please show the way. Very well. Please follow me. You'll find an elevator on your right. It will take you to the upper floors. I'm not going with you, apparently. That's kind of suspicious, but... Okay. Sir Raymond's living quarters are on the 4th floor. Considering what happened, why hasn't Sir Raymond showed himself yet? He's a rather fickle person. It's not unusual for him to disappear like this and murder a couple people. Even if he does disappear, this is a solitary island in the middle of the ocean. He has to be somewhere in this mansion. I'd really like to meet him. I thought I was gonna get to press the button, dude. Fucking disappointing. But I do have to wait for the elevator. At least let me press the button. I can use my red key card. So this is the 4th floor. There's a plain door across from the elevator. Vincent approaches it and knocks. Master, one of the guests would like to have a word. There's something he'd like to discuss with you. Sir Raymond, my name is Sen Ikeda. I came to this island on behalf of Roy Higgins. Earlier today, a person died in the corridor of the guest building. Considering the circumstances, I believe he was murdered. I would like to discuss this with you. However, there's no response. I listen at the door, trying to detect signs of life. I need another drink. Of water, to be clear. However, either Sir Raymond is holding his breath, or he's simply not there. The door looks simple at first glance, but on closer inspection, I notice it's made of steel. What? Painted steel. There's a key card reader beside the old-fashioned door. Old-fashioned. You know how old-fashioned doors were made of steel. Which seems out of place. This room appears to be well protected. Too bad for you, Yeoman. We don't have quantum entanglement elevator or teleportation as of yet to make things instant. Well, you know, one day, when we stop degenerating, which will be never. Sir Raymond, no, we could do it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm optimistically a doomer about that. Sir Raymond doesn't appear to be here, but I can't just search his living quarters. Vincent, could you let me know the moment you see Sir Raymond or hear from him? Certainly. They just don't make doors out of pure American steel like they used to. Why is Sir Raymond hiding? Could Sir Raymond have lured Thomas with that letter and then killed him? Well, it was his name on it. That might be a really rather bad situation. There might be many other enemies in this mansion as well. I should be careful. I can't trust the mansion staff either. Can't trust anyone. Not even the lowlies, I guess. It's completely dark outside. Even the Bering Sea can normally be seen. Even the Bering Sea that can normally be seen from the dining hall is not visible. And then there were 8. Our main dish is sautéed fish. A bright sauce has been used to obscure the charring of the fish, perhaps to avoid any associations with the burned body. After what happened today, I doubt anyone will have an appetite for beef for the foreseeable future. You know, because that guy was a fucking cow. By the way, I heard that a lot of dolphins were recently washed on the beach in Florida. First I've heard about that. Wow, really? Reminds me, I once petted a dolphin at an event. Huh. Nobody seems very interested in eating, even though the main dish has been served. They're all making small talk, just scraping their plates with their cutlery. I get occasional glances. I guess I know what everyone's thinking. There's a killer on the loose in the mansion. They might be their next target. One of the many ways to kill someone is by poisoning them. Poisoning is the best way to kill someone in this situation, in which case the detective would likely be taken care of first. In other words, everyone here is looking at me to see if I'm poisoned. And that's why they only eat the same foods that I've also eaten. Jacob, who's an alcoholic, isn't drinking any wine. Naneko is looking at me like everyone else. Et tu, Naneko? Et tu, Naneko? Yo, I gotta learn Latin just so I can speak Latinese. Japin. Just, like, why is Spanglish the only... Like, there's very few, like, normal mixed languages like that. There's Spanglish. The Japanese incorporate a lot of English into their language. Why isn't there Japanese Latin? Et tu, Naneko? Hey, you're my assistant. At least show some sympathy. In any case, if someone from the mansion staff were really planning to kill everyone, they wouldn't have been so subtle. There are better ways to kill us all. You know, I've thought, is this the worst idea that I've ever had, ever, in my entire life, and is up there with worst ideas of anyone in history, or is it a great idea? If I learned Latin and then started streaming, like maybe a separate channel or like, you know, a Latin day, and just whole stream in nothing but Latin, is that a really, really bad idea, or is that a great idea? The only Latin streamer on Twitch. Not Latin in that way. You know what I mean? The only Latin speaking. Speaking Latin sucks. Well, I would just get good at it. There are better ways to kill us all. Poisoning everyone in our first meal, blowing up the guest room building, or hiring someone to mow us down with a machine gun. I mean, bread is the same in Japanese and Spanish. What is it? Pan? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That is why, because they didn't have bread before. That's why it's very mysterious how Tomas... Who's Tomas? That's why it's very mysterious how Tomas was murdered. It is mysterious how Tomas was murdered. Anyway, I should continue my meal. Otherwise, it will take them forever to finish eating. In for a penny, in for a pound, they say. Twitch admins couldn't understand you, and therefore couldn't ban you for no-no words. I resign myself to my fate and eat a slice of fish. What? What the hell? No, this is delicious.
Everyone stares at me with murderous gazes. Oh, don't be so angry. I'm just kidding. What? Anyway, because he's fucking around with gonna die. Yeah. Now that I'm eating the fish without dropping dead, everyone else starts eating cautiously as well. Eventually, the gloomy dinner is finally over. Latin is a racist language. Instant ban. Geesh. What a terribly depressing meal. I ate the food, but I wonder if it really wasn't poisoned. I mean, there are slow-acting poisons, like diaphotoxin or alpha-amanitin. If they really wanted to poison us, they would have done so already at lunch. It makes me more worried. They haven't cleaned up the murder scene. Aren't they gonna clean that up? You already finished your investigation, right? I want to preserve the murder scene until the police come, so try to ignore it for now. Spanglish is clearly superior, gringo. Mucho superior, mi amigo. My amigo. Mucho superior, my amigo. I don't think I can. On closer inspection, the left side appears to be more badly burned. The table which the vase was on appears to be burned as well. The lights are also broken, and the wall is covered with charring marks. Huh. I'm certain that Thomas fell down around here. And hit both of the lights? How the fuck? I'm not interested. Fucking waving his arms wildly. I'm not interested in any of that. I want to get away from this place as quickly as possible. So bye. Neko runs away from the crime scene. Well, this is not her job anyway. Well, I should go back to my room. Whew. Looks like can we get a whew counter? It doesn't look like I'll get any rest while I'm on this island. Sounds like the weather is really rough outside. Surrounded by the raging sea, without help from the mainland. I have to stay on this island for 4 days before the ship returns. Not so happy about that. He twirled around, crumbling, trying to hold something to stand up, but end up destroying 2 lights. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just have to do as much as I can. I take the automatic handgun hidden in the lower bottom of my suitcase. Yeah, that's a fucking American for you. I originally wanted to bring one more, but I didn't want to risk having my cover blown. Hell yeah, dude. I wanted to bring more guns. Also, automatic? This thing's automatic? I don't want to think about any situations where I'll have to use this. Right. What now? In any case, it did say automatic. Wow. In any case, I should get everyone's testimonies about Thomas's murder at gunpoint. They should give me a better understanding of the situation. However, as I recall, everyone was inside the dining hall when Tomas was murdered. No, I should not jump to conclusions. I can talk to Naneko about the situation in the dining hall. She should remember exactly what happened at that time. If anyone left, even for a short while, then it would be an important clue. I thought I heard a noise at the door. Or was it just my imagination? I don't see anyone in the hallway, but... Geesh, I guess I'm just wound up. Wait a minute. No, I wasn't wrong. Wait in front of the mansion at 8 p.m. An unsigned note. It's pretty shady, to be honest, and it's likely a trap. Yeah, that's how the last guy fucking died. But if it's not, I might learn some important information. Something that shouldn't see the light of day. Well, there's 2 possibilities here. Either this is the same guy who wants to kill me and he thinks I'm retarded, or it's a note from someone else who, despite knowing that Tomas got a note that led to him being murdered, is retarded enough to still leave a note and expect them to come. So, either they think I'm retarded, or they are retarded. Something that shouldn't see the light of day. Anyway, it's almost 8 o'clock. If I'm going, I'll have to leave my room now. What should I do? Huh? A phone call? Hello? Did you see my note? I know that voice. Jacob, is that you? I don't want to talk too long on the phone. You never know if someone's listening in on us. Did you see the note? I'd like to meet at the time and place I mentioned. And what if we meet? You're not setting a trap for me, are you? A trap? Don't be silly. I just want to talk about what happened today. Regardless of why you came to the island, you're the only one whose identity I'm certain of. Jacob's smart. So you're the only one I can trust. Smart. I like Jacob. Sorry. Drink with no warning. I see. So there's something you don't want the others to know. Anyway, we shouldn't talk on the phone. We can continue this conversation later at the place I mentioned on the note.
Be on time if you want to hear what I have to say. If you're late by just a minute, this conversation is over. Understand? After he says that, he hangs up on me. From the sound of it, Jacob knows something about Tomas's death. This is pretty suspicious, but I really need more information about what happened. I guess I have no choice but to go there. But of course, I have to make a backup plan. Is this the first time you stream an unvoiced visual novel? I don't think so. You and Me and Her was kind of, parts of it were unvoiced, like the main character and stuff, but I guess that's pretty common. Sengoku Rants had a lot of text and is kind of a visual novel and doesn't have voice acting, if you count that. And yeah, Totono was only voiced at parts. I think most of it wasn't voiced, actually. Like the majority of it. I pick up, I think, if I remember correctly, it's been a while. I pick up the phone again and call a number. Jeesh. We're getting a lot of whews and jeesh. I should have known. She never picks up the phone. Oh yeah, they were voiced, but I read them all anyway. That's what it was. Yeah. Hurry up, because they were in Japanese, and you guys don't know Japanese. Hurry up already, I don't have a lot of time. I hear a zombie-like moan on the other end. Most people will not recognize this as a human voice. Naneko, I'm going to say something important, so listen carefully. Jacob asked me to meet him in front of the mansion because he has something important to talk about. He could be trying to lure me into a trap, though. I need you to lock your room. Do not open your door for anyone until I come back. Do you understand? No matter who it is, I'm not sure who can be trusted right now. I wasn't going to open the door for anyone anyway. Keita, I don't think you should go because I think it really is a trap. Right now, I really need information. Jacob seems to have some information, important information he wants to share with me. Neko, if I don't come back, then Jacob is likely the killer. In that case, ask Rio for help. Don't say things that make me worried. I really think you shouldn't go. Hey, what's the matter? Are you okay? I haven't talked on the phone for a long time, so I started feeling sick. What the fuck? What is her problem? What? I think I'm gonna throw up. That is... Anyway, hope you feel better. Have to go. Oh, wait! Don't leave me! I want to tag along, but... I don't want to tag along, but I don't want to feel like... Don't like being left behind, either. We're supposed to be partners, right? Listening to Neko's jabbering was taking much too long already, so I hung up on her. Alright, time to go. I should go to the location mentioned in the note. Ooh. Spooky. The main building has become deadly quiet. It's eerie just how quiet it is in here, except that guy fucking garbage on the piano. There's no signs of staff. Tune that piano, please. No signs of staff in the mansion, probably because everything has been cleaned up. Nobody has seen me come here. I approach the big front door. Oh, fuck. The big door has a regular lock that can be unlocked from the inside. It doesn't have an alarm. Looks like I can just open it. Fortunately, there's no... Was that lightning up there? That was kind of a cool effect. Those are tubular bells. Oh. Fortunately, there's no rain or wind. However, I can hear thunder in the distance. The weather may suddenly become bad. It's almost time, but there's still no sign of Jacob. Guess I don't have to wait for him in front of the mansion like this. I'll hide in the shadows until he shows up, then take a look at the surrounding area. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. There's a cool little effect up there. Black clouds are floating in the sky. Occasionally a bolt of lightning strikes between them. The sound of thunder is still far away, but may be slowly getting closer. Lights are on some of the guest rooms as well. Which rooms are visible from here? The one at the back of the second floor is Riel's. Next to that is Tomas's room. Wait, the light's on in Thomas's room? Akira's room is in the front. Of course, it's not strange the lights in Tomas's room are not on. What? Huh? What? I thought... What? Huh? A little odd that the lights in Akira's room are also not on. I guess she might have gone to Giselle's room, or she's asleep. It's fucking nighttime. That's not strange at all. Still surprising they built a bridge there. It's extremely windy there. The bridge is in a place where the wind gets through. No wonder it could be insanely cold on the bridge. It's at Alex's room on the first floor with the lights on. The lights are off in Aurora's room. All the other rooms on the first floor are empty. Wonder why they assigned our rooms this way. I'm a bit curious about it. Here, I can't tell what everyone's rooms are like. Prison, huh? I can see light coming from the main building. Light is coming from the area near the entrance, the corridor, and the elevator. Sir Raymond's living quarters are on the 4th floor. All the lights are off there. I wonder where he went. Oh, that room must be like the elevator room, so that's the first and that's the second? That still wouldn't make sense from what he said. I don't understand. Not sure where the servants' rooms are. There has to be a large power generator if they can use this much electricity. It's rather luxurious for a solitary island on the ocean. Nothing unusual about the mansion. I don't know, I'd say there's a couple of things fucking unusual about it. I don't know if they're good drainage or not, but the road isn't muddy. I don't see any footprints. Probably nobody else hiding around here. Makes me worried that I can only hide in the shadows. Everywhere else is exposed. Well, I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't know. I don't see anyone coming out of the front door. If the front door's open, I should be able to see light coming from there. Could Jacob be hiding somewhere as well? If that's the case, the situation will become complicated, and we'll have to see who can wait the longest. Oh? Hang on. I think someone just came out of the mansion. Is it Jacob? I can't tell from this far away. Should I approach them? They appear to be looking around. Huh? What the? Darn, no way! He just shot a fucking laser beam at me! They just shot at me! What should I do? Shoot back, fucker! Fight back! Hell yeah, dude! Gunfight! Fight back! I have to fight back! Hell yeah, dude! That was a close one. How are they aiming so well? They're a good shot. They know exactly where I am because of the muzzle flash from my gun. Looks like there's no place to hide. I have to fight back while moving. Oh. Oh. Did I get shot? Did I mess up by trying to fight back like that? I can't move. Someone's approaching. I can't make out who it is because of the contrast between the darkness and brightness of the light. Is it Jacob? Or someone else? No way. It can't be you! Did you kill Thomas? Why did you have to kill him? Did I make a stupid mistake? I overlooked something important. Was I wrong all along? Could it be... Huh? Naneko. I don't think that's supposed to imply that it was Naneko. Huh? What was that? Am I imagining things? What? What? It was a dream? Give me a break. Hang on. I think that someone just came out of the mansion. Yo, I just had a premonition. Yo, quantum suicide. Okay, yep. Well, now I'll wait. No, I shouldn't give away my position. They may not know my exact location. I should wait and see how this plays out for a little bit longer. But who is that? Did Jacob set up a trap for me? It would be too simplistic if that's really the case. Whoa, that was a close call. The bullet just missed me. Wait a minute, this is not right. Whoever's shooting shouldn't be able to see me. Are they wearing night vision goggles? That'd be very bad, and I might not survive this. Should I fight back? I don't think so. Wait, no, if I fight back, they'll definitely know where I am. Maybe they're trying to draw me out. I shouldn't fall for it. I should take a breath and look for any opportunities. Huh? Did the door just close? They ran away because I wasn't going to step out of the shadows. Now it's my turn to pursue them. I'm gonna find out who that was. I don't see anybody at the entrance. Looks like they don't want to draw attention to themselves. You know, he could have just hid around the corner from the front door, and now you're fucking dead, you retard. Although, yo, listen to this. Although they escaped, I can still catch up with them. Darn it, where are they hiding? Darn it! I just got shot at and I'm saying darn it. Was that really Jacob? Or was it someone else, other guests or staff? Hang on, I can hear footsteps. Jacob! Huh? Akeda, what are you doing here? Didn't you read my note? Hang on, this is strange. He doesn't look like someone who just attempted to kill me. I can see he's not trying to kill me. He looks too calm to kill me. Looks like we need to have a little chat. Do you see anyone suspicious around here? I'm not going to talk about the other thing because we're not in the location. Although I should have saved there. Fuck. Do you see anyone suspicious around here? Suspicious? I haven't seen any other guests or servants. I would have turned back if I... No, fuck. This is actually important. I need to save after every... Can I... Yes. Just skip. And then get back to the decision and then save. Because this is like visual novel 101. You save at every choice. Do you see anyone suspicious around here?
Haven't seen guests nor servants. I would have turned back if I'd come across them. Whoa! Thank you, Hal, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. That voice, dude, is fucking terrifying, the effect now. He doesn't appear to be lying. What do you mean by that? What's going on? Don't tell me someone attacked you. I can ask again. Now that I think about it, I believe I did catch a glimpse of someone. It could have been my imagination, though. In any case, that's all I've seen. Did I let them go? Or is Jacob trying to mess with me? Hey, what happened? Tell me. Why do you ask me to go outside? Can't you see what I went through? Thanks to you, I'm now covered in mud. Thanks to me? What are you talking about? I don't know if that's as important as being shot at. Just like I wrote on that note, I've been waiting at the back door this whole time. The back door? What are you talking about? Your note said that I had to wait in the front of the mansion. Yo, somebody came and swapped the notes? Genius! Genius! I give the note to Jacob. This note was left at your room? That's not the note I left. The handwriting is different. What do you mean? Someone switched your note with this one? That appears to be the case. Darn it, this is probably the work of Thomas's killer. I take the note from Jacob and lean in close next to his sleeve. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? Nothing. I don't smell gunpowder residue. I'm just taking a sniff, my friend! I don't smell gunpowder residue on Jacob's sleeve, which means that whoever assaulted me wasn't Jacob. But then, who was it? It appears that someone knew about our meeting. It looks like they were a step ahead of us. What do you mean? Did someone attack you? What on earth happened? Nah, no big deal. I just dodged a bullet. Darn, it looks like they're really trying to kill us. Perhaps even indiscriminately. Does anything come to mind? I didn't want to tell you this here, but, you know, this doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Because if they had the opportunity to just fucking poison us or something, why are they gunning people down? And if they're gunning people down, why are they killing me? Why don't they just come in guns blazing and kill everyone? I've got to be the only person here armed. Maybe that's why they're trying to kill me first, because it'd be easy after that. But still, like, while I'm outside, he could have just gone back in and killed everyone else. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I have something to tell you. In a nutshell, I know how Tomas was killed. What do you mean? Do you know something about the peculiar way he was killed? Yes. It appears to be a method that's superior to what I know of, though. Superior? The principle seems to be similar, though. Well, spit it out, man. I'm afraid I won't be able to tell you the murder method itself. There are other considerations I have to keep into account. Is he... what? Is he a hitman and he can't tell his secrets? What the fuck does he mean? I'm turning this down a little bit. Yes. Akeda, let me give you some advice. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. You will die otherwise. Your job is only to find out who the killer is, alright? Give me a break. You're asking me to find a killer with almost nothing to go on? That's right. Yes. Find the killer and then kill them. That's only what you're supposed to do. Can't you give me anything more substantial to go on? You're persistent, aren't you? Imagine just coming up to the guy. I have something really important to tell you. I know how he was killed. I can't tell you, though. Don't know why I mentioned this to you. Really don't know what the point of was having this conversation. I'm not going to tell you any information. I'm just going to let you know that I know what's going on. Alright, just one more thing. There was a transparent killer that took Thomas's life. A transparent killer. Jacob, if you're gonna give me information, don't give me a fucking riddle! What's that supposed to mean? That's very vague. It's up to you to think of it as vague or not, but this is what killed him in the end. That's all I have to say about it. Why doesn't Jacob want me to tell me exactly how Thomas was killed? I don't understand at all. Do you have any idea who the killer could be? Sir Raymond's message does worry me, but if the murder method that I think was actually used, the killer is probably, quote, one of the guests. Why would you put the quotes there? So-called. And also, it's a woman. Without a doubt, it's a woman. Watch your back around all women. Can I just screen cap that and save that for later real quick? I'm just gonna... Yep. Saving that for later. Watch your back around all women. Good. Saved. The killer is most likely female. Female? How do you... I'm also gonna get a screen cap of his face just because that'll
That'll add nicely. I'll put that above the text. Perfect. Female? How do you know that? Enough already. Just listen to me, Akeda. This advice will definitely help you. I don't think I'll be able to learn much more about the killer and the murder method from him. I'd better ask him something else. Jacob, I want you to tell me what you did before and after Tomas was murdered. Hey, am I a suspect? I didn't say that. Gathering testimonies and finding inconsistencies between them is the core of my investigation. By cooperating, you can also help dispel doubts I might have. Now tell me, what were you doing then? Very well. Everyone was assembled, and lunch started at 12 o'clock. I was drinking in the lounge, I believe it, with Riel at about 30 minutes before that. So you're with Riel. Where's the lounge? Lounge is right next to the dining hall. I was drinking the wine I had them decant for me, and Riel came in to talk. Nothing particularly strange happened at that time. Were you in the lounge with Riel the whole time? I believe we left 4 or 5 minutes mutually. Mutually? What the fuck? Now, what does that mean? Not for more than 10 minutes. You brought your own wine to the lounge. No, I had that maid Abby bring me a wine and glass. I see. Can you tell me what you did in the dining hall after that? As you know, I was having a meal normally. I did go to the bathroom once. Ooh, but that was the only time I left. I was only gone for about 5 minutes. Don't remember exactly what time I left my seat. After the meal, we all listened to that recording. I stayed in the hall to think about it, but I went to the bridge because I heard loud voices coming from there. You know what happened next. I'm telling the truth. When somebody says straight to your face, I'm telling the truth without blinking once, you know he's telling the truth. Other characters blink in this game, right? Oh, he blinked! Never mind. I can't say that so now I can't trust him. I simply take his word for it, but his testimony sounds truthful. I'll have to compare it to the testimonies of the others later. Will this do? Is there anything else you would like to ask? Jacob, do you know anything about the demon of, he blinked again, of Shironagasu Island? The demon of Shironagasu Island? What about it? So you know about it, don't you? You saw it, right? The painting in the hallway. The demon of Shironagasu Island is a half-shark, half-human creature from the depths of the ocean. You should look at the painting on the wall behind me. That thing's oh. They say that this monster is the demon of Shironagasu Island. Of course, it's just a ridiculous story that's trying to be scary. There are some stupid rumors about people saw that monster on the island during World War II. I see. So this is the demon of Shironagasu Island. Well, it certainly is a painting made for people with peculiar tastes. Oh. It looks eerie, more like an alien, that's what I said, than a fish-human hybrid. Oversized black eyes, a distorted... Yo, if this game goes into alien shit... A distorted humanoid form, the only hint of a fish-human hybrid would be the fins on its hand. You know, it kind of looks like a burnt man. In any case, I don't think I would ever hang up such a painting myself. That's just a Japanese man. So you understood that it's just a story? You understand that's just a story? Why'd you ask me about it? No reason, I was just a little curious. But if it was just some scary story, then why was Thomas so afraid? It might mean something else that Jacob doesn't even know about. Sir Raymond appears to like the creature, but I don't get it. What's so interesting about that monster? Hang on. What is it? Do you remember something? I just remembered that there was a man who said he saw the demon on this island. I guess he probably mistook something else for it. There was a man who saw it. Where'd he see it? Who knows? He disappeared from this island. Because Thomas is a pussy, and that's why he's dead. Yo, fucking lay off Thomas, dude. Don't speak ill of the dead yet. He was frightened like a fool. Might have become crazy and killed himself. Maybe the eeriness of this mansion got to him. That's what I heard, anyway. A man who saw the demon of Shironagasu Island and then disappeared. Spooky. Will this do? This is all I know. Something else, Jacob. On the ship, you asked me blood or flesh. What did you mean by that? Akeda, I told you this already, but don't stick your nose in too deeply. On this island, there are many things that you really should not know about. Jacob says this in an angry, sharp tone. Looks like he really doesn't want me to know about it. Actually, there's something strange going on here. Something strange. There ought to be many people working in this mansion, but I don't see any of them. I wonder where they've gone. People are supposed to be here, but they're not, including Sir Raymond. Since I've said that, I've heard footsteps approaching us. I turned my head in their direction.
Good evening, Mr. Rutland, Mr. Ikeda. Is there anything I can help you with? That is to say, I heard there were some outstanding wines in the main building. I was wondering if I could sample some of them. That's right, Mr. Ikeda and I were just having some drinks, and we both became so excited about it. That's why we came here. I see. Our master instructed me to give our guests unlimited access to our wine cellar. Please follow me, I'll take you there. Did she buy it? Anyway, it looks like we'll get to taste some exquisite wines. Why should we not stick our nose deep into things, Jacob, Mr. Big Italian Nose Man? He's not very anime, he has an Italian nose. He does have an Italian nose. I don't know, dude. I like him. Maybe because he's not anime. This is our wine cellar, although he is anime. He's Italian anime. Is there any Italian anime? There's French anime, kind of, not really, because anime is the Japanese word for animation, so you could take that either way. But there is a wide selection of alcoholic beverages in the cellar. Not just wines, but other liquors as well. This is truly spectacular. Not many hotels in the United States can afford this much liquor. Can we really drink whatever we want? I mean, I think they could probably afford this much. I don't know if he's right about that. Please do not hesitate to take anything home with you as well. Yo! Some of these have got to be very expensive shit. There are all kinds of wine here, even bottles of Romani Conti. Although, these do not suit my palate. Romani Conti, those... How do you pronounce that? I've heard of that wine, though. Costs more than $10,000 a bottle. I'd like to take a bottle home with me, but... Well, I probably wouldn't know the difference between that one and a cheap supermarket wine. Yeah, but sell it, you fucking retard! I should take a bottle of whiskey with me. If you can take them home, take the fucking expensive ones. Many types of Islay bottles, Islay whiskeys. Most of them are well-aged as well. If I have to pick just one, I'll have this Bowmore Old Sea Dragon, aged 30 years. Good choice. Bowmore has a more powerful iodine smell, like peat's smoky flavor. But its 30-year-old variety is an excellent drink in harmony with the scent of sherry barrels that sublimates into a rich fragrance. It's pronounced Isla. I've been to Bowmore Brewery, by the way. Distillery. Oh, wow. Cool, dude. I didn't know these were real. I mean, I knew that one wine was real, but I've had it once in New York. Even now, I can't forget its scent. I'm glad I'll be able to drink it again. But there are really so many kinds of liquors here. Looks like there's a considerable amount of 96 proof rectified spirit. Do you really need this amount? It's almost pure ethanol. It would burn extremely well. Spiritus can be used for cocktails, but we mainly use it for making fruit liquor. No, wrong. Oh, really? It can't be used to burn stuff? 96 proof is 48% ethanol. Oh, you're right. Why did he say it's almost pure ethanol? It's not even a majority ethanol. Fucking retard. I recommend our limoncello, which is made here in the mansion by soaking the rinds of pesticide-free lemons, in spiritus. Please let us know if you'd like to try some. Fruit liqueur, I see. That explains why there's so much of it. Let's just go into the sci-fi future where some rich guy wants to try the best wine, so he puts a liquor in the cellar and goes into chamber sleep for 1,000 years later to see what a 1,000-year wine tastes like. Imagine traveling through time just to have better wine. All your friends and family die off as you drink exquisite wine. That's a good short story idea, dude. I like that. Wine, connoisseur, sleep chamber. Cryo sleep chamber. I'm writing it down. Maybe I'll write a story. I like that one. I like the idea of that. There's also a bar counter in the dining hall. We can always drink there as long as we inform them in advance. Why don't we head there now? My apologies, but I'll have to take a rain check. A lot of things have happened today. I'm gonna enjoy a nice dram of this beauty alone in my room. You'll find ice and soda water in your room. Please let us know if you need anything else. Thank you, I will. Quick, copyright it. Nah, dude, I already wrote it down. I wrote it down with a date. Right now, I'm writing a time next to it. Boom! Now it's fucking mine. I have proof that I wrote it down first. Easy, dude. Looks like the killer did manage to get away in the end. Abby escorted us 2 bees this time. Were there 2 bees before? Yeah, there were. No, there were. So I didn't have the chance to ask Jacob any more questions. In any case, I did gather some new information. I have Jacob's testimony. I also know for certain that whoever killed Thomas is now after everyone. You don't know that at all. You just know that he's after you.
But, I guess you're everyone important. The killer might try to kill all of us. And there's a secret hidden on this island. I suspect the secret triggered Thomas's murder. Roy Higgins' suicide, the murder of Thomas, Sir Raymond's disappearance, they could all be connected. Good grief. There's too much information to go through. I'll have to put my thoughts together while I enjoy a wee dram. I'll have to put me thoughts together while I enjoy a wee dram. Huh? Who's there? Is my mind playing tricks on me? I could swear that I sensed a presence of someone. Could you speak a foreign language with a stupid English accent? Like an Irish, like yare yare daze? An Irish in Japan? Huh, the power. Ooh. Spooky. Clown piece. Yeah, okay, I guess. This game is racist against the Irish. Mr. Ikeda. Wow! Aurora, don't startle me like that. Just come up to me like a normal person. I could have shot you and turned your face into a piece of abstract art. I lower my gun and Aurora runs to me. Ever since I saw him lying there dead, I couldn't put it out of my head. I realized I might have seen something. What do you mean? Aurora's usual cheerfulness is gone, and she's shaking all over. She looks pale and might faint at any moment. She blinks. Aurora, calm down. It's okay. Did you discover any clues about the killer? I can't remember anything anymore. Mr. Ikeda, run away. You might die if you don't. No, it's not just you. A lot of people might. Is she a schizophrenic killer or something? Is she the murderer? Is she like a dissociative, not dissociative, what's the other one? Split personality killer? She appears to be in a panic. Is she demonically possessed by a shark demon? It won't be easy to hear from her while she's like this. But something about this situation makes me uneasy. My intuition is strongly telling me that something's not right here. Don't worry, Aurora, I'll protect you. I'll find the killer soon and we'll make sure everyone's safe. Don't you worry. The murderer's a woman. Be careful. Mr. Ikeda, thank you. Yo, I really wish it was easier for me to make stupid jokes. Just like I want to be able to, just when I whisper like that, just boom, turn on the, man, I was gonna do it while I was talking, but of course, I don't have it up anymore, because it fucking crashed my computer before, but, hell yeah, dude. I just want to be able to, in the middle of talking, just like, she's a woman, the murderer is a woman, be careful. You know? It's pretty Kino, I like that. I like it. Don't overlook any detail, no matter how small. The truth can only be found in the details. I can only discover the truth in the details. What is she referring to? What does she know? In any case, I'll have to keep that in mind. Mr. Ikeda, the demon of Shironagasu Island. Aurora contorts her face and appears to be in pain. Hey, are you okay? Aurora, hang in there. I am controlled. There is nothing that I can do. What the fuck? What the fuck? What does she mean? I am controlled. There is nothing that I can do. Aurora lets go of my hand and pulls herself away. Yo, I gotta take some salt. I've been sweating in here. It's hot. I need some salt. Dangerously low sodium levels. Let me get some. Very good. With a sad expression on her face, Aurora returns to her room. There's nanomachines in the food, and they're controlling everyone, clearly. As soon as Aurora shuts the door behind her, so anyone could be the killer. We could all be the killer. The lights in the hallway go back on. What just happened? What a surreal situation, but why was Aurora so scared? What she said was quite incoherent, but a sweet girl like her might be feeling that, yo, you can't call her a sweet girl as many times and not make me extremely suspicious that she's the killer. Might be feeling the pressure of the situation. Did she really remember something important? Maybe I should talk to her tomorrow once she's calmed down. Oh shit! I gotta mention this while there's more, there's a good amount of people here, and I forgot to mention this earlier, and I might forget later, so I'm just gonna mention it while it's on my mind. New stream schedule, at least for the next few weeks. As long as I have the job that I have currently, the stream schedule for now is at 10 a.m. Pacific time. There will be a stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I also updated it on Twitch, so you'll be able to see it. But just so you know, 10 a.m. Pacific on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. I might start some streams early on occasion, you know what I mean? But that's the schedule. So just so you know, I want to make sure I got that out because I'll probably fucking forget. So. However, what you just said, the demon of Shironagasu Island, what the hell was that about? Darn! I should go back to my room. I need to put my thoughts together. I like that this game doesn't curse. I don't believe you. You're never consistent for long until you actually fully settle down. Yeah, well, that's fair, but this will be the schedule. That is the schedule. And then once I'm in a house, then I will fuck with the schedule more. Phew! Today's been a succession of strange incidences. I didn't expect this to be a relaxing trip, but nothing like this. The message about a traitor among us, traitor Amugus, Thomas's murder, Sir Raymond's disappearance, a mysterious assailant. And what secret is hidden on this island? I'm also worried about Aurora, the demon of Shironagasu Island. Could such a thing actually exist? What's going on? And what's about to happen? Yo, I forgot! We never played fucking Gnosia! I'm writing it down. We gotta stream fucking Gnosia. It's because I haven't been streaming enough, and I still gotta finish Gene Forge, which is a great game. But I completely forgot about Gnosia, which looked really cool. I was looking at it when it was still a Japanese exclusive. I don't know. It's out in English now, but I haven't seen any reviews of it yet. But it looked very cool. What's going on? And what's about to happen next? Huh? Another phone call. That sound is beginning to get on my nerves. Hello? Who is this? Who do you think it is? It's me! Why didn't you answer your phone? I've called you 48 times! Oh, it's just you, Naneko. Are you that stupid? It doesn't matter how often you call me. If I'm not in the room, I can't pick up the phone. Are you alright? AWD. Were you hurt? Did anyone attack you? I did some calculations. There's an 89% chance that someone would attack you, and a 31% chance that you would die. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Huh? Those are quite some impressive calculations. Still, I don't want to scare Naneko, so I won't tell her I was attacked. No, nothing much happened. I met Jacob when we had a chat. I don't think his information was all that important, though. I never heard of Gnosia. I heard Gnosia was full of a word you can't say on Twitch. What? I thought Gnosia was full of aliens. Can you not talk about aliens on Twitch? Are you not allowed to talk about... Wait. Are you not allowed to talk about aliens on Twitch? You sound like you were lying through your teeth. You really weren't attacked. You're just imagining things. Why? Were you worried about me? Well, I heard fucking gunshots, you idiot. Don't be stupid. I couldn't care less if you died, but I'd be in trouble if you did. I'd die a solitary death. If you're going to die, do it after we get back home. What a brat. Was she hiding her embarrassment, or did she really mean that? Anyway, I'm glad Naneko is safe. If anything would have happened to her. The window! At the window! Naneko, what's going on? Did something happen? Don't go up to her room. First look out the window, because if something's coming in her window, you'll be able to see it. Do you see anything outside? I don't think there's anything outside. Only a strong wind and cliffs, but... Whoa! Hey. Was there just something outside? Or am I just seeing things? Huh? I have a feeling I won't even have to go to Neko's room. Hang on, just a second. At the window, a monster! A monster was looking at me! Whoa, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Chotto matte, uma. Did you really see that? You weren't just imagining things? I never just imagine things. I know what I saw. It had a slender body, 6 feet tall. It had 4 fingers and long arms, wet skin. It looked like it was half human, half fish. The Neko is shaking all over and seems to be scared out of her mind.
Ghost! The neck. And she has a photographic memory. It's very unlikely that her mind was playing tricks on her. Can there really be such a monster on this island? Ruh-roh, Reggie. No way, but could it be the demon of Shironagasu Island? It could be the demons. The demon of Shironagasu Island. Yeah, but is it for real? Ikeda, are you afraid? Yes, you're scared of that monster, right? I'm not scared, but I bet you're terrified, huh? No, not at all. I don't care what it was. If it shows up again, I'll just have to knock it out. Just fucking shoot it, dude. The general consensus is that those kind of creatures can't be defeated. Don't push yourself too much, Ikeda. You're white as a sheet. Your heart is pounding inside your chest. You're probably gonna fade at any moment, right? It's okay, don't be afraid. If you ask me nicely, I might be kind enough to sleep with you in your room, so you can feel safe, scaredy cat. Happy I'm here, huh? Scaredy cat, Ikeda? No, not really. I know you're scared, Ikeda. You don't have to pretend. Neko is screaming on the verge of crying. She's screaming? She's too scared to sleep alone, but just doesn't want to admit it. That's her. But she's not totally wrong. A lot of things have happened, including Thomas getting killed. So I guess I might be a little bit afraid. You should have told me sooner. You're such a coward, Ikeda. I'm at a loss for words. You're a scaredy cat and a useless detective. Why, wait, what does this mean? Why, yeah. Yeah, it means something. They don't fucking, you don't make a character who stutters on every fucking sentence if it doesn't mean something. Are you ashamed? Pooping your pants, you crybaby? Gonna cry? Gonna come, maybe? Yo, she's a fucking bully. That's enough. Hey, what are you doing to me? Let me back in! Murderer! Ikeda, I won't forgive you. I'm gonna cry really loud. Hey, wait a minute. I swear, I won't make fun of you anymore. Somebody, help! I'm gonna pee my pants! Open the door, you idiot. Pushing me outside. Are you trying to kill me? This is a Japanese game, Yeoman. Japanese games can be pretty wild and dumb. Remember the line, you won't ever be cucked again. Well, yeah. Now do you know your place? Yes. Good grief. Looks like I'll have to spend the night with this noisy brat. And then a fade? Okay. Oh, no! Just go with the fade! I only want to know one thing. Oh, boy. This game doesn't have nudity, right? We checked. There's no nudity in this game. Where am I gonna sleep? Of course I'll sleep in the bed and you can sleep on the sofa, right? I sleep on the floor. I'm curious, though. This kid is basically a woman. I just need to... Oh, I didn't mean to scroll down. I fucking hate that it does that. I just wanted to stop for a second and just... Like just reevaluate. I'm gonna take a drink and reevaluate some things. Whatever. I'm curious though. This kid is basically a woman. Should she wear something like this when she's alone with a man? Doesn't she consider me to be a man, or maybe she just lacks common sense? Probably the latter. Not that I care anyway. Hello, Earth to Ikeda. Can I sleep in the bed? Yeah, like I said, whatever. In fact, I should be happy that you want to sleep in the bed. Huh? Hearing someone unreasonable like you say that sounds fishy. Don't you know, the first thing an intruder will do is attack the person sleeping in the bed. That's the most dangerous place to sleep. They say that in a high-risk situation, you should use the pillows to make it look as if someone's sleeping in the bed. Sleep on the back of the sofa or something. Anyway, if you're attacked, try to scream and shout as loud as you can, alright? Or try to. If you're being assaulted, I'll attack whoever's trying to kill you, so don't worry. I'll put my suitcase in front of the door, so that should buy us a few seconds as well. Nothing to worry about. VNDB says no. Okay, well that's good. You can sleep wherever you like. I'll be on the back of the sofa. Hey, Ikeda, did anyone ever tell you you suck as a person? You're a horrible excuse for a human being. I'll take that as a compliment. Now that my ego has been stroked, why don't we go over everything we know? We should be able to find some clues in some of the small details.
Come on, Aneko. Show me what you can do as my assistant. I don't really feel like it. Okay, I guess I'll save. Although these aren't choices, I don't think, but... The only thing she's gonna do is attack our virginity. I don't, please no. About Thomas's... I value my virginity very highly. About Thomas's murder. Thomas definitely burned to death, but nothing in the surrounding area appears to have been the source of the fire. That's very strange. Did you notice anything? Thanks for bringing up such unpleasant memories. But you're right, I don't recall... Her eye has gotten smaller for this scene. I don't recall anything that could have been the source of the fire. Come to think of it. What, do you remember something? This may sound weird, but the cobblestone on the bridge where I lay down, it felt unusually warm. The cobblestones were warm. Wasn't it because the sun was shining on them? I don't think they would have become that warm just because of the sunlight. It's strange they're not freezing cold in those low temperatures and with that wind. Which means, perhaps there was something there that was the source of the fire. Why don't we go everything else you'll be stroking tonight? Yo, fuck, dude, stop. Which means, the fire that killed Thomas. Someone could have thrown the fire at him. What? What do you mean? Do you mean like a flamethrower? You need a powerful fire to burn something. Oi, bruv. Thanks, Hal. Didn't you sub at the beginning of this stream? Did it just now go through, or what? Is that the one that you said earlier? You were like mad that it didn't go through? Did it go through fucking 4 hours later? Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks, Hal. Which means flammable materials might have been used. You need a powerful fire. Okay. Or he might have been on fire for a very long time. But Thomas was only gone for around 23 minutes. It's unlikely he'd been on fire for a very long time. Maybe he's been on fire his entire life, if you think about it. Could he have burned to death after someone had doused him with a flammable liquid? Or something like burned by some trick? Was he immolated by a magician? Still, this is rather strange. It's as if it's a case of spontaneous combustion. Yo, what if no one killed him and he's actually just one of those cases? You know, I gotta research spontaneous combustion. I'm writing that down. I gotta, you know, because I've got fucking schizophrenic theories about everything else. I've got nothing on spontaneous combustion. How the fuck does that happen? Because it does happen. Where people just fucking burn. It has been suggested that spontaneous combustion may actually be caused by the wick effect, where human body fat acts as a fuel source over a long period of time. He's so fat, he burned to death. And that, kids, is why you stay in good health. Thanks. Thank you, game, for the important message. This doesn't appear to be the case here, though. I mean, it could have been. He's fucking obese. The plot thickens, and so did Thomas. Thomas was found burned, because he's fat, was found burned to death and the cobblestones were warm. Come to think of it, Thomas's last words were really strange. Yeah, what was it? Inger Rediment? I'm sure he said something like Inger Reidment. Yeah, Inger Reidment. Maybe this is a clue about his killer, but nobody here has a name that sounds like that. Naneko, do you have any brilliant ideas? This is only a guess, but I think he wanted to say, prepare Ringer's solution for deridement of the necrotic tissue. What? What? Huh? What's that? Ringer's solution is an intravenous solution used intravenously when a lot of bodily fluids is lost because of burn wounds. Debridement is the surgical method of excising necrotic tissue. These are basic surgical treatment methods performed when there's a large number of burns. I see. Thomas could have been trying to say that. He was telling us exactly how to save his life, and we just said, what? Huh? He's dead. Don't worry about him. He's definitely dead. But how could he have known such medical terms? Do regular people use those words? No, wait. When we were in the hall, Thomas told me he had been to New York for academic conferences. Perhaps Thomas was a doctor. That's very likely. He did look like a doctor. You know how doctors are all obese. My mother once told me it was because people didn't chew their food properly, so the friction of stuff in your intestines would make sparks and ignite the gases and set you on fire from the inside. but I think she just made that up to make me chew food properly. That does sound like she might have made that up, but the world is a crazy fucking place. So, flip a coin and tell me what the result is. If it's tails, we'll all believe you. Everyone here is bound by that. So he was a doctor until the very end. Well, we wouldn't have been able to treat him anyway on this island. Right. But wait, what if we're thinking about this the wrong way? What if the island actually has advanced medical facilities, and Thomas knew about them? I haven't seen anything like that. In this mansion, at least. A medical facility may be hidden somewhere. I'm just speculating, though. I bet. 100%. Even if we know Thomas's background, the murder method remains a mystery. Jacob said a transparent killer killed Thomas. He appeared to know something about the murder method, but for some reason he didn't want to go into any details. Huh? Have you seen a fat or obese doctor before? Yeah, it's not uncommon. They have very stressful jobs where they have little time to cook good food. I'm sure fat doctors are actually fairly common. They have a job that's perfectly suited for becoming fat. Huh? Which means that Thomas was killed in an unusual way? What does that even mean? A transparent killer. Also, most of the things that doctors would recommend health-wise are the kind of things that would cause you to become fat. So if they follow their own advice, then even more chance that they could be fat. Now, a lot of doctors know, though, when they're getting, you know what I mean? It's a sedentary job and everything, but like a lot of them know enough at least to get some exercise, and that helps. But my mom is a fat doctor. Kudos. Thanks for the example. RIP, I guess. Is that the proper? Is that how the kids would? You know. I know they said ethanol, but menthanol burns with a transparent flame. Well, I was thinking maybe he was gassed first, or just the gas itself that was lit was transparent. You know what I mean? Not the flame, but the gas. I'm not sure. I've never seen a fat doctor myself. I mean, how many doctors have you seen? I've seen only like a handful, I think, probably. You know, I don't know. I don't even get healthcare. Healthcare's for losers, dude. If I break an arm, though, you know, I'm like fucking 4 hours away from the nearest hospital that I could go to. So if I get like seriously injured, whew. The reason why Jacob doesn't want to talk about it and the state of Thomas's burns, they appear to be connected. I don't have enough information to go on. I need to hear the testimony of the others. This is all we know about Thomas's murder at the moment. Tell me about the secret of the island. The secret of Shironagasu Island is still hidden. You've played enough Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead to set your arm in a splint. Yeah, dude. Very a handful. What? Because unlike most people, I have good disease-fighting genetics, nor do I ever get hurt. Well, I mean, genetics are, remember that epigenetics exist. If you want to be healthy, you can choose to. You just gotta do the right things. Be outside a lot in the sunlight and eat a lot of meat. Secrets shouldn't be easy to find, obviously. However, I'm a little bit curious about those iron doors. Those cumbersome iron doors with those wheels, they are really weird. They're totally out of place for a guest house. Strange doors, and a guest house built on top of a cliff. I'm just guessing here, but could this have been a prison a long time ago? A prison? If so, having those iron doors would make more sense. Come to think of it, there was a small watch window next to that iron door, right? Could have been used to keep an eye on people going in and out of the prison. Under normal circumstances, I'd say that you're overthinking things. However, after today's unusual occurrences... But if so, who did they imprison here? Us. But I don't know yet. But I don't think it was just a normal prison. If they secretly imprisoned people on an isolated island in the ocean, that's quite sinister. Maybe human experiments. Or human trafficking. I'm sorry, this is just, I needed Jintai Jiken, by the way. Another Japanese word of the day. Isn't it Jintai Jiken? I'm pretty sure is human experimentation. Why I know that word, but I don't know how to say fucking a pear in Japanese, that's just how it is. That doesn't sound implausible. The IC card I received from Ada had quarantine written on it. Thomas had a similar card on him. It was a different color, and the level for it was different as well. Wonder where they could be used. That reminds me, there was a key card reader outside Sir Raymond's living quarters. Wonder if this card might unlock that door. There might be more hidden rooms where we can use the card key. Perhaps. However, I looked around the main building and didn't see anything like that. The second and third floors look normal as well. All floors are divided into small rooms, and we're looking for a larger area. Could there be a secret area underground? Certainly. Certainly. A secret underground area? That could be possible. Come to think of it, Jacob said that he didn't see most of the people who usually work at the mansion. Maybe they're down there. There aren't as many staff members here as usual. Something doesn't feel quite right about that. Sir Raymond is missing as well. He doesn't appear to be in his living quarters either. Where could he be? By the way, what kind of card reader was there at Sir Raymond's door? What type? I think it was a normal magnetic strip card reader, which doesn't make sense because the ones we have are the new type. Magnetic strip? If so, I might be able to unlock it. Another one of your special skills, Naneko? Yes, I can help you as long as it isn't too dangerous. Cool, okay, cool. Looks like we'll have to sneak into Sir Raymond's living quarters to discover the secrets of the mansion. But that sounds quite dangerous. If everything we heard is true, the mansion staff might try to attack us if we snoop around. Yeah, that might happen. To be honest, it may not be worth it. It's probably better to find out who killed Thomas first. Alright, why don't you see if you can analyze Thomas's card? Analyze? Sure, but all my diagnostic programs are on my personal Wanwano. Wanwano? Doesn't that just mean Barko in Japanese? I'm a professional detective. That's why I only use Barko brand products. I'll see what I can do when I get back to my room. Personal what are you talking about? It's the name of my beloved laptop. Personal Wanwano 110. That is very interesting. In any case, if you can analyze this card with this Wan thing of yours. Neko takes Thomas's card and suddenly jumps up. Hang on, wasn't this card on that burnt corpse? I don't want to touch it. Take it back. Don't be so narrow-minded. Take one for the team. That's where we have our handy-dandy automatic pistol. It's pretty impressive that he's got an automatic. He wanted to bring two. Well, it looks like the magnetic strip is a goner. I remember there's a Mexican company that makes an automatic pistol that, like, you pull the trigger and it's like within fucking 2 seconds, your entire magazine is spent. So, like, it's worthless. Like, there's no reason to use it. Well, it looks like the magnetic strip is a goner. If the chip's still working, I should be able to analyze it. If I can break the code, I might be able to clone it. Ick. Alright, do it. I might need to use it later on. I'll see what I can do anyway. About the demon. The demon of Shironagasu Island. Naneko, you said you saw it, but does it actually exist? I told you I saw it, didn't I? There's something really nasty about this island. I bet there are more of those weird creatures living here. Human experimentation to make people into fish people. Also, child molestation. That's what's going on in this island. Also, human sacrifice. All three of those things are happening on this island. It's Epstein Island with a little hint of human experimentation into fish people. It's a Cthulhu cult. That's what it is. Cthulhu cult. There aren't many creatures that can withstand the harsh Aleutian climate. Yeah, that's why we're making new ones. The only creatures with 4 limbs that I can imagine coming to this island are sea lions. I just can't imagine. They might have kept it hidden in this mansion. That monster. Come to think of it, I did hear Sir Raymond was interested in this demon of Shironagasu Island. Does that mean he actually kept one as a pet? Bill Gates making fish people on that island. Maybe. So it is kept here somewhere. I don't want to say told you so, but told you so. But we didn't prove anything. You can't say told you so that early. For some reason, Thomas was scared of the demon of Shironagasu Island. Why is that? Jacob insisted it was just a story, and he appeared very calm when he said so. Could it be that Thomas knew the real truth about the demon of Shironagasu Island? There's definitely a creature somewhere on this island. A hidden monster. But if that's all true, and Naneko's sighting was real, it means that the creature is on the loose. It might strike us at any time. I like how he referred to her as, like, just by her name while she's right there. Maybe that might be a Japanese translation thing, but, like, you're talking to Naneko and you're like, if what Naneko said was true, who knows? It may actually be a friendly monster. Did it look friendly to you? No, not at all. It looked like it would kill anyone. Just thinking about it scares me all over again. Don't judge a book by its cover, dude. Although I believe in physiognomy, which is a new science, a very old science, devoted to the idea that you should 100% judge people by their covers. In fact, it's better than anything else to judge them by. So about the demon of Shironagasu Island. What? I just told you. Enough about that monster. Are you pestering me? I think I'm gonna cry. Hey, don't be scared. Come to think of it, Aurora said that it was being controlled. What? No, she said I was being controlled. She didn't say it was being controlled. What? What did she mean? Huh? Something felt off when we left. Yo, is this actually Scooby-Doo shit? It's not a monster. It's a robot in a suit. She seemed to know something about the demon of Shironagasu Island. Could there really be a monster like that inside this mansion? Enough about it. Are you trying to make me even more scared than I already am? No more talking about that monster. That's it. No more talking about it. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you and your dumb loli. Who is on our side? Who is our enemy? I hope that monster won't become our enemy. Are you still going on about that creature? This is the longest lingerie scene. I know, what the fuck? Are you trying to scare me so badly that I won't be able to use the toilet anymore? What the fuck, lady? I won't let you trick me. I'm going to sleep. Well, it's already late anyway. So where are you going to sleep? On the sofa or in bed? Are you asking me where I'm going to sleep? Do you even need to ask? Wherever's the most comfortable, you stupid idiot. She pulls a blanket from the bed and quickly brings it to the back of a sofa. Do you call this comfortable? Of course, I like narrow spaces. This is so comfortable. Alright, I'll turn off the lights. Why do I have to sleep in a place like this? I listen to Neko's whining for a while, then decide to sleep in bed. So many things happen. I just bullied her into sleeping in bed. So many things happen today. I hope that tomorrow will be a quiet day, although that seems highly unlikely. And Neko is so weird. Yeah, what a weirdo, dude. Huh? What was that? I was dreaming. It's no longer night. The pale morning light shines into the room through the windows. The demon of Shironagasu Island. I think this island is messing with my head. Morning. What is it, Neko? You're already awake? I couldn't fall asleep because of your stupid stories. Just so you know, I didn't get up early because I wet myself. I wasn't thinking that at all, but now that you mention it, why do I have a nagging feeling that you actually did wet yourself? Gross. Gross, dude. Why gross? Why does this game gotta be gross sometimes? Question. After you turned out the lights, did you see anything strange? Anything strange? No, I didn't see anything strange. Did I see that I did see that monster in my dream, though. I see. Then it's okay. Anyway, I'm glad we're both still in one piece and get to see another day. How about we go to the dining room when we're ready? Hope we won't see any more dead people today. Don't say such morbid things. Before I forget, give me your room key. That way I can escape here when someone kills you. You're trying to wind me up, aren't you? Fine, whatever. Give Neko my key and we leave the room. This game is fucking... I don't know, dude. I like this game, but it's also weird. But I like it. But I think I'm going to stop here. How long was the stream? I can't even tell because it was, what, 4.5 hours? I think I'm going to stop it here because I don't think I've mentioned this yet, but I have to... The septic system at the place that I'm renting right now is bad. Apparently, the septic guy came and drained it, and he said, like, yeah, the septic system's all fucked up, and he should never have rented this place to somebody without fixing it. And I was like, okay, cool. And now it's fucked up again. So I have to, today, I need to go drive to a truck stop so that I can pay $6, which is a reasonable price, to take a shower. So, yeah, that's cool. So I'm gonna stop the stream so I can go take a shower, basically.